Welcome back to Power Rangers Shadow Omens episode 30, where last time it's the big 3-0. Where last time our lovely Rangers touched down in the yokai realm and met their lovely yokai spirits. Well, most of them anyways, except for Yarrow, who never got to see his. He got to see his die. I guess it was that.
Growing up.
You got to see a piece of him in Guren's teeth. That was always fun. Allegedly, Chris's condo, his suite in the top of the of the hotel tower is most likely in ruins from a rocket launcher blast. And Adam got to speak with Uncle Charles, Death, before being left with a keychain.
Oh, that was a necklace. It was a keychain.
Oh, my bad. Yes, a necklace. I am incorrect. You were right. It's a necklace.
He just gave you a goddamn keychain.
It was a charm on a chain. It was a necklace. And Guren is towering over all of you, being a big boy, bursting out of a cave as all of you are zooming towards him. But then your spirit guides all halted in fear as Adam is between the group and Yarrow and Godin. With that, we will continue where we left off with the group of Soren, Benji, and Thorsten and Chris. I said "and" too many times. Benji, Chris, Soren, and Thorsten, seeing Adam just stop being in his tracks and kind of like his boiling blood kind of like calming down a little bit. You guys all see this like quick change in demeanor, like out of nowhere.
Yeah, Chris was sprinting after Adam. Adam being far more athletic than Chris. Chris is like out of breath, catching up to him as he stops. He's like, out of stuff. Adam.
Adam gets like, I'm stopped, Chris. It's alright. You don't have to worry about it anymore. It's fine.
All right.
Yeah.
I appreciate you coming to your senses. Are you okay?
Adam like takes out the chain from his pocket and like kind of looks at it like, yeah, no, I'm alright. Gotta think stuff over, so.
What is that? You didn't take something from a yokai, right? You know that means you're stuck here if you did.
I'm stuck here if I did.
That's how it works. You know, like don't eat the food from the fairies.
Oh.
It's don't eat pomegranates in hell, but okay.
No, they had the thing for fairies as well.
Just don't take anything from places you're not from, okay?
That's interesting because
Some kind of food racist.
well, the problem with that, Chris, is they're not from around here, so you know.
Do the
No, don't worry about it, Chris. And Adam pockets the necklace again. It's nothing to worry about. It's I kind of is Yarrow and Gurren still up in the sky, or they're like starting to come down?
I think Yarrow would have come down to like meet Adam, and he's like, I know there's a lot unresolved. I don't know how we're gonna resolve it, but we gotta get through this mess first, okay? Then you need to take some shots. You do what you gotta do, all right?
I look at Is like Gurren like right in front of me then? Like he's if
Gurren
Yara's
is
down.
towering over you. If you look up, you could like barely see his eyes. You just see his like snout and like his big mane.
I flip off Gurren and say, "Screw you, you tailless wolf," and I go back to Rango, my snake yokai.
Spirit guide.
Yeah, my spirit guide.
This is a plot twist. You guys have a whole. You guys all have a new set of yokai now.
Yeah.
You give us all new ranger sheets again.
Yeah.
Third.
Yeah,
sheets.
I flip off Gurren and I go back to my spirit guide to Rango.
Well,
Kind of like as I walk, I kind of like playing with the chain in my pocket.
now that we're all together, all gangs here, we can go ahead and find that temple at the edge of the world, right? Chris sort of saying that mostly towards Gurren, but also to everyone else.
Not even to Yaro, just to Gurren.
I mean, I don't think I need Yarrow to get on board with this as much as I need Gurren.
True. If Gurren's
Yeah.
not on board, we're in a load of trouble.
Yeah. We'll be fine. Right, Gurren?
He looks down and you just hear like this like echoing just like of like expelling some air as you kind of see this like red aura around him as he begins to and shrinks down to this still very impressive sized huge fox that that's as big as two average sized people.
Yeah. I hop
The
on.
fox is a dire.
The dire fox, yeah.
Dire fox. Essentially.
Well, I'll take that as a yes. As Chris turns around to go back to his camels.
Question. It's camel with like the parenthesis S.
Yeah, parenthesis S.
With
like
and then a question mark.
his camels.
Has an accent to it.
Camelays.
Camel
Camel bus.
Camel bus?
I think Yarrow just like whispers to Gurren, "What the fuck is that?"
The hell is even that?
It looks like lunch.
Okay, all right. No, I forgot who I was talking to.
The first one was pretty tasty.
Okay, stop. Jeez, oh god, what is my life?
Alrighty, camel and camelette, full speed ahead towards the edge of the world.
So yeah, as you guys all reconvene now, it's all six of you, with your spirit guides minus Yarrow's spirit guide. Instead,
I'll need 'em.
instead you have Gurren. No other yokai though. No other yokai. You guys also see coming up. You hear kind of like a "Caw, caw," as you see this like winter, just like frost white raven fly over and approach, landing next to Gurren and a snake slithering up out of the grass.
Oh, these are Gurren's friends.
Oh, great.
They're also gonna help us.
Soren is like, oh my god, it's just like that book I read.
What?
You know, that unfinished book series. It has like ravens or something. I'll go into it later. I have a vision board about it.
Meet Tosika and Vino.
What can they do?
That's a good question. Other than being superimposing. Hey, Tozaka, Vanilla, what's the plan here? Gurren, what's the plan? What are we doing? We're going to the end of the world. Do we know where that is? Can you fast track us there?
Can you fast track us?
Fast track us there.
Is there a shortcut to the edge of the world?
Shortcut.
Sure. Fast
Also-
travel point anywhere around here. or
Also, do
what?
you know what the other yokai are? Like, you guys are yokai.
You know what Konami is?
He
Good.
you see this like kind of like corrupted black like energy thing surround Gurren as he summons this like page, this book in front of you guys as it flips through a book. It has a bunch of scripts and letters through it. It looks very ancient and demonic almost. It has broken chains over it. You see the cover of it shows horrific depictions of demons and monsters, and as the books as it flows through, this is where I learned all of the dark arts. And there's a page that talked about a power to ascend a yokai.
What does ascend a yokai mean?
That's a good question. It seems it's a way to go from yokai to god, or at least very close to one.
I think I've heard about this. It's called Digivolution or something, right?
I was about to make the same joke. Oh my god. Oh god.
No, only Bakugan.
Okay.
It's called the Bakugushin.
I'll raise you a future card buddy fight.
R.I.P. Such a good anime.
Dual Masters, God, really RIP.
Ooh. Ooh. What's it called? And there's a depiction of said power being placed on a unreachable, unfathomable location in this realm. Somewhere too far to be considered here, but yet still visible and tangible. I suspect that this mythos, the script of this ascension, refers to this power we're in search for. The last known location or knowledge of this palace is located in my home tribe.
You know how to get there?
Well, I haven't been there in quite a few centuries, but I still know my home.
Is it we don't really have a lot of choices, but I'm just gonna ask you, is it a good idea for you to be there?
Most likely not, but with such dire need and the circumstances at hand, there might, very, very slight might, be an exception. But nonetheless, there is a kitsune within my tribe that is the map maker of the yokai realm. He is known as the oldest kitsune. If we go see him, he might have a map lying around for us.
Okay. Well, that sounds great.
Mm-hmm.
What's the catch?
The catch will be no one's going to be happy to see her.
Outside of most likely all of you be considered hostile, being seen next to me, no catch.
What if we just went in without you? Got the map, came back out, you know?
I fear that my sheer presence outside of the banished zone has already alerted most, if not all, yokai, let alone my tribe.
Could they, like, smell you on us or something?
Well, they'll definitely...
Main character syndrome.
I feel like this is a situation where, not like Dragon Ball Z, where if he just gets close, they're gonna know.
Okay. I mean, how bad is your relationship with them anyway? You think you could just, like, apologize and they'll be like, oh, okay.
Can't just fucking apologize.
Wow. Yeah.
I don't know how these things operate.
Yeah.
Maybe
No.
they'll be forgiving
You
after
can't
so long.
apologize with that.
I'll begins to laugh as soon as Chris like says like, "Oh, no apology."
How bad was your sentence? Everyone just remembers back to Kiku's story.
Like, I mean, like, what did you do?
Oh God. Stop. No. I'll tell you later. Not now.
Okay.
It's bad. It's bad though. But also, to Chris's point, I don't think we have a choice. We might have to see what happens when we get there. Looks at the rest of the group.
Yeah, that seems like our only option.
I do regret my decisions all those centuries ago, but it doesn't change history.
Maybe if, like, Konami was here, she could negotiate something.
Oh,
She has some sort of authority here. Seems to be pretty high ranking.
I would rather die going in there alone than ask her for help. So
Okay. Well, also consider, back in our world, there are many people who are in danger right now.
Bro.
Okay, this isn't just about you.
That's the only reason
I was just throwing an opinion
why
out
I
there.
tolerate her.
Okay, gosh, okay.
Okay, now, we don't need to poison the waters already. before we get down to
Adam does his Ransik knees like jujitsu poses to everyone. What if we name drop Kiku?
Kiku? I mean,
Yes.
You just hear Gurren growl.
Okay.
Well, this is Adam doing his like Ransik knees thing, so I don't know if
oh, my bad. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, me and Chris don't understand that.
Yeah, Chris.
Yeah, because you guys are from around here, so yeah.
We are around here.
You just randomly hear Gurren get a little agitated.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say keep Gurren knows like every language. Yeah.
What are they saying? What's happening?
I mean, how did the rest of you respond to Adam?
I didn't
Yeah,
realize that you were saying that you were speaking in Ransik at first, so I didn't know you
Oh.
were
Oh,
Yeah,
I,
he's
thought you, I also thought you were saying like something about like your rancid
I thought
meat.
yeah, you're Rancid.
Yeah, same.
I was like,
I was
what?
like, what? I thought-
Ransickies.
Ransik ease or whatever we called it, our little
Mhm.
hand gesture symbol thing that we do.
Your thieves can't, but like rancid talk.
Mm-hmm. It's the not from around
What?
here thieves can't.
Yeah.
What are you signing out?
Did he die?
Like,
Did I
what
die?
about we name drop Kiku?
He looks at Thorsten, looks at that, and then glances at Benji and Soren to see what they think about it.
We could always try it, I suppose, but they're high ranking, but we don't exactly know the hierarchy of this weird Wonderland place. Soren's gonna say.
I say yes. Use Gurren's big sister card. Why not?
She's
Little
supposed to be
sister.
the highest one in the clan.
Mm.
So
Supposedly.
Allegedly.
I don't
Damn.
think she was ever said to be the highest one in the clan.
I thought no, they did. They had their bout.
She.
that was the whole reason behind Guden being pissed off to begin with, I think.
Yeah,
Right.
but she was chosen by the council that was above her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he was still dishonored.
Kiku
She's higher than her.
herself mentioned that she's like the strongest yokai.
That's what
Allegedly
she
from herself, yeah.
But that's
according
Kiku.
to herself.
Okay. I thought Hannah was just being hardcore today. I'm
But
like, yo,
Kiku says a
everybody's
lot of
been-
things, so who knows?
She also said she was basically a goddess.
She also did say that. Maybe she's already ascended.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't work it.
who knows what Orchid's been doing over here?
Orchid comes back. He's like, Ascension mode.
Like, I already got it.
Yeah, it just like
I did the quest already.
immediately obliterates Yara and Gurren.
Or his Kirito, basically.
Oh gods.
Nonetheless.
Yeah, anyway, so yeah, I think that's our secret plan, but I don't know, Gurren might say something. Because he understood my sign. I believe.
I assume everyone in the group was talking in that sign. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You, Kristen, Kristen,
We're
Yara just on the
talking-
sign
they
like.
just start talking about like fruits and vegetables all of a sudden. It's like,
I'm not sure what's
No, I
going
think-
on. It's a little worrying.
Didn't we say it was hand gesture? So we're
Yeah, it was hand
basically we're basically doing sign
Oh
language to
my
each other.
god.
I thought it was like a mix of both.
Mix
Oh.
of
Non-verbal.
random noises, I think.
Yeah, I
forgot
think it was a mix of like noises or just random like words and signing.
Either way, I think it.
So frightening.
I'm sure the majority of it is, actual sign language. Because when we needed to be fucking silent and sneaky,
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
want to
yeah.
just randomly come out with a sound out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, yes, we're keeping this within the ones who are
Not from around here?
Yeah.
sure.
Sure, why not?
Gooden,
That's the brand, okay? Keep the brand.
Gooden looks at you four. I suppose.
What are you talking about?
You suppose what?
What's happening? Is this like some Kaizen thing we don't know? Like, should
Alright, so, are we going to the Kitsune, or are we gonna try and find some other way?
If there's a chance of a map existing, we might as well look into the Kitsune before we attempt to search for this place on our own.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well then it's decided. I hop back onto the
Camel bus. The magic camel bus.
camel bus.
It elongates to fit everybody.
Including Gurren.
Nah.
No. He's one hump short of Gurren.
Mhm.
It stays far, far away from Gurren.
Honestly, smart idea.
Do you hop on Gurren's back? Or do you hop on the camel bus?
No, I hop on Gurren.
Gurren transforms into a car. into your motorcycle.
That's
Just mix all the anime genres in one night.
yeah, there we go.
He was
Even
the
between
Turbo Ranger
realms.
the whole time.
Even between realms, you get your cycle.
The big 3-0, guys. Here we are. Here's what you're on it.
Alright, Gurren, lead the way.
As he, Gooden sniffs around and catches a scent, and his eyes piercing wide open. He lunges forward and books it. Followed in tow by a snake and a crow. A raven.
I would follow suit on the camel butt.
The camel takes off. So does the bullet train of Rango.
Dog bunny.
Oh yeah, you have a dog bunny too. We have the camel, the dog bunny, and the snake bullet train.
Apparently.
And then we can't forget the little baby on Thorsten's side.
Little chipmunk.
But we can't forget the crocodile vulture.
I mean, it's cawing next to you guys. It's more like it's like.
Oh no. Someone euthanize that thing.
Just shoot it down.
Put it out of its misery.
Gooden's like, I could eat it.
I was like, Gurren will just eat it.
At this point, we don't need it.
Yeah.
We don't need it. We only need the actual ones that can drive us around. So eat Thorstens, eat Sorens, and call it a day. Gurren's happy, everyone's happy. GG's. No, so you guys take off and as you're going, you keep going. You start approaching this, like, you see at one point, you see like the whoosh in front of you, like a little bit of distance. It's like this like weird, like almost like force field-ish, like weird barrier that you see for a split second, and if you blink you'll miss it, and it's like yellowish, bluish as it pulsates and then goes away again. And you guys are approaching it fast.
Did you guys see that? Say over the rushing winds.
Yeah.
It looks like what again? Out of character.
It's like a yellowish, bluish, like wall or like field of something, and like it pulsates this energy and then like goes away. And like
Is it like a flat wall, like you say, for example, at the end of the world in a video game?
kind of,
or
yeah. Like it's like
Is
like
it like a
it looks
dome?
like it looks like a barrier or like a force field of sorts. Like it looks like a wall.
Like a flat plane wall, not like it has a gradual curve, like it's some kind of bubble dome.
From what you can see, yeah, it's flat. From where you are,
Gotcha.
you can only see flat.
Do we see anybody? Like,
No, just you guys.
okay.
Can Adam use the zoom on his camera if he has his camera with him, like to like
Sure.
zoom in?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
And yeah, Adam like zooms in.
And what exactly are you trying to accomplish? Oh. I think he died.
Are we at the flat wall, or we can see it coming in the distance as we get closer?
Alright,
You saw it
go on.
pulsate once as you're approaching it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, with the zoom, I want to try and like see if I can see anyone, anything?
Yeah, sure.
or any structures or anything.
When you zoom in, I'll give it to you. You're using an equipment. And you look closely, you can see, you see another pulsation, and through the coloring, you kind of see like some structures, and then the structures kind of fade away when the pulsation fades away.
What do the structures resemble as I see if I see them? Like for long enough?
Dome structure. They don't resemble any like houses or like buildings you're used to seeing. They have more
And,
like a dome look to it, like almost like pods or like tents or just something more round versus square.
Oh, okay. And that's all I see.
More elliptic than rectangular.
I know.
I let everyone know, like, hey guys, there's some like tents or something in the bubble.
I don't want to detract or anything, or go too far off on a tangent. But given how connected I am to Gurren, do I get a sense of how he's feeling right now?
You could definitely feel a rush, a constant rush of anxiety through you and uncertainty.
Okay. I do like the like. I'm so sorry, everyone. I give him a head pat and just like let him know I'm there and try to see like what he wants to do. Like, does he want to stop and let the others go further? Sort of like not a convoy, but like a just see how it goes if someone else breaks the ice.
Like sending forth the diplomats.
Yeah, that's essentially
Gurren kind of snarls a little and like kind of gives you a side eye.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he can act a badass if he wants to. That's fine.
And a little bit after that, he actually comes to like an immediate halt.
Oh, what's up?
We're approaching the jurisdiction.
You okay? You wanna, because whatever happens, we gotta go in like united front, and you gotta. It's gonna happen. Whatever happens. So do you need a minute, and do we want the others go, or are you ready to face whatever's about to happen?
I never back down from a fight or hardship.
Yeah.
But I am sensing some distinct sense.
Okay. Like familiar? Is it like your your dad, your father?
Yeah, daddy.
Is it your dad?
No, that's not what I mean. I sense the others.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna let the others know. Okay. It's like, hey guys, Durin says you can feel the others around here.
Well, I had a question,
The other
sir.
Kitsune? Yeah, I'd hope so.
No, No, I think he means everyone's yokai, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, Benji, what was your question?
So you said that this wall that we've been looking at, you mentioned, like, is it something that is blocking us from entering an area? I was a little confused whether it's something that seems like we have to pierce it to get through, or
I mean, it
what
looks
we were
like
looking at.
it looks like you're approaching an invisible wall, or a wall that you're only being able to see half the time, so you don't know what you're dealing with.
Gotcha.
But these structures are on the outside of that wall?
No, it's
Not-
within.
Okay.
Again.
Gotcha.
Okay. So while you're saying that, Benji asked the bunny rabbit to throw him at the wall.
Throw you at the wall?
Yeah.
It looks at you. And oh lord. It winds up and it crunches up like in a spring fashion. And like kind of lets you like put yourself like on its like back.
Mm-hmm.
And then it like almost like a catapult, just like a joing with all its
Nothing.
as you fly through the sky, and as it pulsates, you see yourself approaching this thing as you hit it
Damn.
flat.
Okay.
Oh
As
no!
Oh god.
As it sparks for a moment, and you fall flat, hitting it. It sparks, and then you fall through it.
Oh.
You know what? Big character moment. No fear, Benji.
But you definitely belly flopped and feel all the pain of a belly flop against a wall.
Seeing that, Adam
He
kinda
just squeaks out my knees.
like,
Oh no, Benji's knees.
Oh, my
Let's go
knee.
get him.
Oh no, rancid knees. Oh no.
It's a condition.
Adam, like a horse on a snake, he's gonna yeah, and like he goes forward towards the bubble.
Okay, everyone's going. This may have been a mistake.
Chris is gonna try and follow Benji.
Are you also gonna get yeeted?
I'm not planning on it, but
No, the camel. You guys all approach. As you approach it, what do you guys just go like face first into it? Do you guys just like touch it, like ram into it? What's going on here?
yeah, I think we would slow down and just try to slowly walk through it.
Yeah.
Adam's going full speed, my guy. I don't know about you guys.
As you
You're
go,
just gonna go for it?
you go
Yeah.
full speed as you pierce right through it with this electric just as you pierce right through it like a bullet train, but you slam right into a tree as
Like the snake breaks, I would imagine.
well yeah, like you slam right into a tree as the snake starts getting like swirlies over its head, and then an apple falls and lands on your head, Adam.
My name is Apple now. Adam's just kind of like dazed and kind of like rubbing his head.
Sir Isaac Adam, huh?
Gravity is a thing.
Yeah.
We've tested it in this room.
Oh no, I invented gravity, guys.
I haven't invented gravity in the yokai realm.
But how can the gravity exist if the Earth is flat? No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, in this realm, there's an edge of the earth, so.
Yeah.
There you go. I
Your
think
Chiron is flat.
Yaro's gonna just like implore that like Gurren lets everyone like do their thing, go forward or whatever. Just like let them do whatever's about to happen and give him a beat to like figure out whatever he's gonna do. Like say what he's gonna say.
You're gonna beatbox? What?
Yeah, he's gonna beatbox, huh?
So you guys. Excuse me. You guys all slowly walk through the barrier thing.
Yeah, after seeing that we can go through it, he's definitely not about to just launch himself through.
It gives you some resistance as you're pushing yourself through, and you just see like this is electricity and this like static as you kind of, and you push yourself through, and you kind of get this weird sense of just like you just like went through like I don't know how to explain it. Like you just like kind of like imagine being like a balloon like pressing up against you, and you kind of just like kind of bursting through a balloon, or like some like leather or latex. It's kind of the feeling you guys get throughout your body.
I guess that'll keep the bugs out, huh?
Oh.
You okay, Benji? Your knee's good?
Dorson's gonna walk over to Benji to help him up.
Thanks.
My knee. That's my knee. Benji guts. My knee. Oh man.
Doesn't feel broken, does it?
Ton, I don't think so.
Then you're good, soldier. Let's keep going.
I'm durable.
Hoorah. Yeah, so what now? You
No,
guys...
it's less of that walking sure that he isn't actually busted up.
No, I know. So what do you guys do now?
Is everybody through, or is Yara and Gurren still on the outside?
Everyone went through, right?
Yeah. We just let you guys go first. I would have asked, is it all right if I asked Tosuka to do something?
Sure. What are you gonna ask Tosuka to do?
He would have asked Gurren's permission. But he's gonna ask Tosuka to just circle around nearby, in case he doesn't want there to be a problem, but this may result in like Gurren and Venal like doing a tactical Gurren doing a tactical retreat. And, Yara's sort of like, I have to think like Gurren right now because Gurren's dealing with family issues. So he's like, hey man, these are your subordinates. We gotta, hey, come on, get it together. But yeah, he's just gonna ask him to just kind of like keep doing a loop, and just watch if anything happens.
He and flies off, leaving this very bright white feather falling down in front of you guys, like a blink of an eye, just almost disappearing. And Gurren sniffs out for a little bit, like, I don't think that's gonna matter. And before he can finish, almost like you hear another like piercing as like the flapping of feathers. Tosuka returns in like a blink of an eye.
Oh, damn!
Like it flew off, and now suddenly it's flying back the same way.
Mm-hmm. But like it flying off, it's like so fast. Like all you hear. Like the noise of it bursting off, like flapping away, and you see the feather left behind, and you hear like the squawk, but you don't actually see it fly away. And then you see it, and then you see it come. It's like super fast.
Oh, gotcha. Cool. Okay, cool. I'm learning more about your skill sets, my friend. Nice.
So before Gurren can finish saying that it might not matter, Tosuka returns. And he raises an eyebrow at her. Exactly what I mean. As you hear rustling of bushes and trees.
Oh, fuck.
As you guys see in like the shadowiness, you guys see these piercing eyes gazing at you.
Hello. We come in peace. You all speak English? Or...
One comes out and you see this like rugged old like bigger kitsune, brown colored with with a slash over one of its eyes. The other eye, bright hazel, almost like a what's the color? What's that color? Not azul, because
Azure?
like like an azure, like just this bright yellow.
So more amber.
Yeah. Smoky yet very bright. It's very like, it's like the thing you guys, you're like, when you look at him, that's like the biggest thing that like draws you to it, just like the piercing gaze of that one eye, because the other one of course is edged. What do we have here?
Gurren.
You see, you look to the side and you see Gurren kind of like,
I just realized my thing was muted.
oh, so
Oh.
were you gonna say something?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yo, we're friends of Kiku.
You gotta love the kid. You gotta love the
What? You
kid.
guys have been quiet, so he was just like, okay.
He hears what you say and looks over the group. His eyes stay on Gooden.
Friends of Kiku arrives with Gurren.
Friends of Kiku, but that's his brother. That's her brother. Something's adding up here. 1 + 1 is not equal fish.
When Benji says that, I'm like, yes, we know the irony of
He's
the
had a
present
lobotomy
company.
since
It's a long story, but we're here for help.
He got hot dog.
You know, a hot dog and a bun.
God damn it.
That's like universal, honestly.
That's the situation we have here.
That's the yokai language.
That's the yokais.
He got put in a bun.
Yeah, put in a bun.
He's here with his parole officer.
It's for real. Oh god.
Yikes.
He, but yeah, no, he's like, Friends of Kiku, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Follow. And he turns around as you see these 9 big fluffy tails just whoosh.
Benji turns and gives all of you thumbs up.
Yeah. Good job.
Chris nudges Yara. Yeah, that was easy.
No, this is not over. No. How's my boy looking? Good, you got this. You're doing great. Just let Benji do all the talking.
You hear in your head, Yarrow.
Oh, no, he's doing head talk. Yeah.
You hear echo through your head. I don't have a good feeling about this. Something smells off.
Oh, yeah. I'm worried too. I assume I can answer back. I'm worried too. But I think same thing with the Adam situation. We owe it to the others, and I get the sense you want some kind of closure here. The only way to get that is to sort of play this out. So I got you. And whatever happens, it happens to the both of us, okay?
Be on guard, human.
With you all the time.
It's like, do you know yourself? I'm always on guard.
I'm always on guard. I'm always scared you're gonna eat.
In my sleep?
Yeah.
In the shower?
Yeah.
When I'm eating lunch? Anyways, yeah, so you guys follow the big boy, the big brown boy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Gerd and squad bring up the rear.
Where are the those structures that you said earlier, like those domes?
Now that you're closer, you can't see any.
I can't see any anymore.
No.
I
Um,
would. Sorry, go ahead.
I think I was gonna follow, but as we're walking, I wanna like keep a eye out for those tents that I saw.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna ask if I could look around and make sure nothing's trying to creep up on us, just in case we're at risk of being attacked.
For sure.
Can I keep an eye out just for like any general human remains that would tip me off that this is a bad idea?
Sure. Yeah.
Oddly human-like statues.
Or
standing
magic shit.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. You guys could all do that with no issue, no rolls. You guys are on high alert. Chris is combing his hair.
Yeah, Chris can roll.
What's it called? Yeah, so you guys follow. Out of the bushes come two more kitsune. One is like jet black with some like blue etchings in its fur, and the other one is this kind of it's like green mixed with blue, kind of like almost like tie-dye color.
What's the environment like? Is it kind of like a rainforest temple kind of vibe? Like
Kind of. There's a bunch. It's just a bunch of
like
it's
ancient
just a bunch of
Japanese, like,
forests.
temples?
Like it's just like right now you're just seeing a bunch of nature, and it's a lot of it. A lot of high big trees, a lot of bushes, shrubs, wildlife. You see little critters and you hear things. You see like little butterflies running or flying around.
Okay. No, like ruined structures, kind of like a temple or something.
Not that
like
you
that?
see. You don't see any of that.
Okay. And how big are the kitsune? Like
They're
like Gurren was.
they're as big as Gurren, yes.
They're Garurumon size.
They're Gurren sized. They're dire fox sized.
They're dire fox size.
Yeah, but the two that are on either side of the brown one are a little bit smaller.
Okay.
And you see that each of them have 8 tails versus the middle one's 9 tails.
Is there a way to try to like attempt to see if anything is an illusion?
Yeah, that's the main.
Everything's an illusion.
Everything's an illusion with these folk.
Well,
You
that's
could,
what I figured, but I just was trying to figure out, if something's like intensely enough of one that you're in danger.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're all like
Basically, are we being Eisen or not?
You could definitely
Eisen.
or being Eisen. You could definitely try. I mean, you could roll me some alertness.
Okay.
DC 30.
Or I guess in this situation you could roll your science yokai magic stuff.
Yeah, I was wanting to do that. That was my aim.
You got it. Survey says.
Let me use an idea point. Why not?
Why not?
Ooh.
Brain blast.
Brain blast. Yeah, no. So, you being very familiar with Kiku and Gurren's tricks, this all feels very real to you.
Okay. I confidently stomp forward after them.
As you guys kind of push through more of the shrubbery and everything, though, you see a piercing light more from the sun, which you guys now notice that it's now daytime. There's no longer 2 moons in the sky. Now you see this big, gigantic blue.
There's 2 suns. Like...
You see this gigantic blue sun, and next to it you see a red sun.
Oh.
guys- You guys think we've been pronounced dead back home yet?
I think it's been a
Um,
good like 2.5 minutes.
Right.
I don't want to check his phone. And check the time and see if it even works.
You look at your phone, and the moment you open it, you see like random script that you've never seen in your life. To you almost look like your phone's like broken or like has a virus.
I want to try like open up like it's still like the same like layout of the phone, but it just has like under the app it has like that script basically, or like
Everything that has letters or numbers is not in what you know, so everything is Chinese to you, for lack of a better term.
Your phone is just filled with bonsai, buddy.
So again, it looks like you have like a weird virus or like script going on your phone.
Okay. I don't want to like. I know it's still like random script, but I don't want to go like through the phone and like try and click on the icons that like are like for news articles and stuff.
Yeah, you click on them and it gives you like the typical like retry like screen that you would be familiar with, like if you have no internet signal, but it doesn't. It says like some random script with like a random symbol.
Huh.
It gives you like that blank white screen of like basically saying retry, no internet access.
But it has the wording is like that script. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And
like-
the repeat symbol is like also like just a different symbol.
Okay. So what's hey I go with Benji. Like Benji, what do you think you know the Wi-Fi passcode for Cairo?
What?
Do you know the Kasune tribe has their own do they pay for their own internet here?
Well, if they have a word for refresh, then they probably have internet, right?
Benji will take
What?
the phone.
Password is
The
Kiku
word
is the best.
refresh was made after the internet.
Yeah, what?
Benji will take the phone and humor you for 5 seconds and just like go through menus and be like, yeah, I thought so. No yokai network, bro.
Wow.
The password is Kiku is the favorite child.
I put that in. And let's see what happens.
Queen Kiku 444.
No. So yeah, no, your phone is not working.
Alright, yeah, I just pocketed it. And
Sorry, bud.
We'll jailbreak it for magic later, okay?
yeah.
Jailbreak your magic. Oh god. So you guys, as you guys brush through like the everything, you guys see like light shine down, and then you guys see a bunch of like older looking, very like old school like tents and like domed housing.
Does the housing resemble what I saw earlier?
Yeah, the tops of them.
Okay.
And like there's like you see like some campfires and like some other things. It seems very like old school, like tribal like camp setup.
Do you see other figures or yokai or anything?
Yeah, like sticking out of like the tents, you see like yokais like sleeping, and then they all like shoot up and like look over like, oh, what's going on?
Are they all like kitsunes, or are they a mix of like other
They're all
yokai?
kitsunes.
Kitsune tribe, what's up?
Bunch of foxes.
That's from the Kitsune tribe. Um. Yeah, I'm just eyes peeled, trying to be there for my boy. God.
These things are like thousands of years old, but they don't even have electricity.
I don't
I-
think they really need it, given what they could probably do.
I go ahead.
You know what they
Oh,
always say? Necessity breeds innovation.
Well,
boy.
Chris, they have magic, so I don't think they really need electricity.
I think Yara's gonna like speak up to the one that let us in and like, so hey, where are we going? Didn't catch your name, friend.
You just hear the black one, the jet black one, look back, still walking forward. Silence. Don't dare speak to him like that.
Okay, well, I'm doing great.
Especially from a human.
Oh no, they're
Here
racist.
we go.
Yeah, we knew that though. We knew that coming in.
I don't make assumptions.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you.
I don't think
I'm,
all yokai are racist.
I'm
Let me just
pretty
get-
sure we've been told.
They're
Just because a few of them were racist doesn't mean they're all racist. Okay.
Let me just
Sure,
put it
that's-
out there. I don't just assume they're racist. I'm just predetermined to understand that they're racist. That doesn't make me racist.
Oh Lord.
This is yokai.
Chris's yokai is confirmed. Hey, I mean they're humanist, so
Yeah. Yep. You're right. Sorry about that. Won't happen again.
just kind of like huffs in your direction and keeps going. You guys are led to this like bigger temple of sorts at the end of like the tribe. And as you guys walk in, it's a lot bigger than what it looks like outside. It's already big, but when you walk in, it's like humongous, like so much room.
Sweet digs.
It's like 5 times the size. Like it's just like a humongous hall. There's a bunch of doors and corridor. Like it's insane when you walk into like this, into like the little temple, or like pretty large looking temple.
Do the doors have handles? Like so they open up.
No, they're just like holes.
with
There's
the palms?
huge, just huge,
Okay.
massive doors, but they have 2 little doggy doors on either side.
The entryway is like an oval, like a kind of like a dungeon door, like your typical like half oval or cylinder looking thing.
Or like a house circle.
Yeah.
This place is nice. How much do you think this costs?
When you guys walk in though, behind you, where the entrance is, becomes completely black, like jet black, like there's a wall.
Oh,
So like when you walk through the entryway, you kind of feel like the distortion and like the change in like scenery. Like you could definitely feel like it doesn't take a genius to understand. Like all 6 of you, like there's definitely some like illusionary magic afoot here, and that's most likely how their buildings work. That's how their buildings work.
Do you recognize like some of the area because of Kiku's memory from a while ago?
Vaguely, but remember that's Kiku's memory of it from a
When she was
long
a
time
kid.
ago. This is present day Kitsune tribe versus century ago.
Oh, okay.
So as you guys walk in, and you guys are now in this like closed space, humongous but closed space nonetheless. The 3 turn around, and the big dog, sits upon like this kind of like throne thing, and the other 2 sit next to him.
It's like this doggy bed, I imagine.
It's a big doggy bed. It's a big dire fox bed.
that looks comfy as heck. Yeah.
Now state why you've trespassed on my domain.
Is he talking to a specific person, or is
He's
he...
looking at all of you, but kind of like keeps he talks generally. You guys could sense that, but you see that he's piercing at Gurren.
We're here to get the power to save our friends.
Get the crown and save Mr. Krabs.
Looking for the temple at the edge of the world.
Crabs.
He says with a big smile.
His eyes for the first time, and then like the last like good 20 seconds darts away from Gurren and like pierces right at, or his eye pierces right at you, Chris, and you can feel the intensity of this glowing eye. You feel like almost like pulsate, like it glows brighter.
Benji would speak up, I guess, if you want. Or do you want to keep going?
Chris was gonna keep going.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know if this matters at all, but I am Konami's Kaizen. If she's anywhere around here, I would really appreciate if we could get in contact with her. She was gonna help us find the temple. I don't know if you've seen her recently.
Konami. I haven't heard that name in quite some time.
Yeah, have you... So you haven't seen her?
No.
Ooh.
But this temple, edge of the world you speak of, that's myth, fiction.
So are
He
you guys?
said it's not real?
Yeah.
How do you know it's not real? If you don't mind me asking.
If it was real, people would have its hand. It would be known. The yokai would have their hands on it. It wouldn't be a folk tale.
Maybe it was hidden away by the 5 legendary yokai. As far as the myth is concerned, that would be the only way to rival their power, right?
What does a mere human know about the 5 legendary yokai?
They're currently threatening our city. They've possessed the guardians of our town and are trying to kill us and our yokai.
How fitting.
Chris would nod. So, I'm sure you can imagine we stand no chance unless we get this power.
And what makes you think that we, Kitsune, should help mere humans in your little squabbles?
I don't necessarily think you should for your own benefit, though I do know Kiku was quite fond of helping one of our friends, and I'm sure some would be sympathetic to the ongoings of the mortal realm.
Kiku. The chosen child. Her name has no real place within these walls anymore.
What?
I apologize. Though if it's some sort of, repayment or incentive you'd want to help us, I'm sure once I get back in contact with Konami, that could be arranged.
There's nothing really you could offer outside of, and his gaze pierces over at Gooden.
Oh shit. If Goran doesn't say anything, Yara will. So he's gonna give a B. And
You see, and you can feel Gooden's like hairs kind of like flare up, and he kind of like does like a down poise, kind of like a.
Yeah, Yara's like, so yeah, what do you want exactly?
Without even like acknowledging you, Yarrow, still staring at Gooden. What should have been done all those centuries ago. The old elders of this tribe thought it was fitting to just banish the sorry excuse for our blood. And clearly, they were wrong. I told them, but of course, they didn't listen. And now they're all perished. So this time, I'm gonna right the wrongs of the past elders. I want Gooden's head.
And if we say no,
His eye darts back at you, Chris. Then you might as well walk.
listen. Guren is our friend. The wrongs that he has done are many centuries in the past. Is there really nothing he can do to make amends?
The men and women, the lives, the souls that monster has taken from me and my people. There's no fixing or mending or reversing what has transpired.
Yeah, what about all the psychological torment you did to him, though?
I have something I kind of wanted to say if possible, but that's something I needed to confirm first.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we have any context for so with the yokai that have possessed the Silver Guardian's head and everything like that? Did they do that willingly? Did they use the yokai themselves, or did they get possessed? Do we know?
You don't.
I want to say it was unwillingly because the dude I killed by accident blacked out after he got possessed, so it might have been unwillingly.
He might have been unwillingly, but we don't know if Dixon was willing. Made a deal to get the power to deal with us.
Okay. Well, if I don't know, then it kind of fizzles out what I would have ran with. That's fine. I was just trying to figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can go ahead then.
You guys, your elders, not you, whatever, had this whole crazy system putting folks against each other, siblings, and Gurin here is a part of that broken system. Okay, and now you're saying that you guys don't even fuck with Kiku or anything. So, what? What was all that for? What did it mean? He was hurting and no one helped him. Yeah, he did some shitty stuff. But he's growing.
And he eat a yokai earlier today.
We're omitting that.
Well, that's
You're,
salutary.
you're like in yokai court right now. You don't want to be throwing out evidence like that?
He ate a spirit guide. Hold on.
Correction,
Oh,
it was a spirit guide.
Yeah.
spirit guides
It
doesn't
actually
matter.
falls
Means
under
fear.
section 5.3a, which is actually a higher jurisdiction than yokai.
Objection. I would like to correct my fellow.
Human.
That was out of character, just to let you guys
No,
know.
absolutely.
Yeah.
No,
Um,
so he looks he then finally addresses you, Yarrow.
Uh-huh.
This sorry excuse for a kitsune chose his path on his own. And in regards to Kiku, well, after everything blew up in the elder's face, she decided to walk away from the tribe.
Can't imagine why that might be.
Alan wants to speak up to the head fox guy.
Sure.
Are, are the trials that they did centuries ago? Are they still done to this day? The way they're done, of against sibling against sibling.
Well, it's not necessarily sibling against sibling. Kiku and Gooden's case was that of a special kind. Typically, there's only ever one offspring of a kitsune family.
Then, if that's the case, Gurren was cheated of a fair trial all those centuries ago. I I we believe that I believe that he should get a retry of the trial with someone that's not his sibling.
You can't just redo your trial.
I would imagine he can. He doesn't have any of the tails.
They've been stripped from him.
Or
Burned.
Can they come back? You have all this magic. I feel like something can be done to help him.
The jet black one speaks up. Silence, human. The gates for which his tails are summoned have been sealed away. Gaining your tails, once being banished and cursed, is irreversible.
Remind me, wasn't that the same case supposedly for Gurren? And yet, he's right here.
Yeah, and then Konami came in.
Along came Konami.
Oh no, he's admitting he's not gonna bring that up at all.
No, absolutely.
Because that still makes him salty.
That is very true. And I am unaware or unsure how Gurren broke his chains.
Easy, he's powerful. Continue.
But
I like kind of dead eyes. Why'd you say that?
nonetheless,
Benji would like to sigh and say something to the kitsune.
he's a danger and a plague. You may proceed, Benji.
Okay, but that was the last Gurren. This one's a reincarnated Gurren. Therefore, he's on a new life cycle. He's obviously surpassed this impossibility of being able to even try to reopen these gates. Therefore, he's a new Gurren, not the old Gurren. So possibly, this may be the sins of a former life shouldn't be held against him.
Hold on. Chris would look at Thorson's spirit guide. Like, is that true? Break out the legal documents.
He brings out his little monocle.
Yeah, he
It's-
actually does, considering he's the one who pulled out the fucking actual
Mhm,
leagues for being a spirit guardian.
And he unravels his scroll and starts looking through it. It's like,
Quick, someone illusionated there.
I don't really see anything in here about a yokai reincarnation, to be frank.
What if Gurren's the first?
Well, that'd be some documentation for eons of yokai history and science.
It would mean he's evolved and he's capable of change, and maybe he might not need you to accept him back again, but he deserves a chance at forgiveness or something like that.
Or at least his spot to not even like in the clan. I don't think that's what we're getting at.
A little
But-
chipmunk, gerbil, folds up his scroll, poofs away, and he takes off his glasses. My professional opinion, this is all subjective and is undeterminable.
Oh my god, I'm gonna eat this thing.
All right, that's a very good opinion.
Gooden is Gooden, and he is well bad.
But do you really try and
I want to do like a group huddle with everyone. So
Yeah, we're
We're
gonna have a recess.
yeah, a real big group huddle.
We're request a recess.
Recess, we'll be back in 10.
I don't-
Order.
I don't want to
Alright.
play Power Ranger Phoenix right anymore though.
I just wanna bring up. Can we just have like a trial by combat type of deal, like prove his innocence?
I don't know if they
Figure
would.
out this- I thought somebody was gonna try to be his champion or some shit.
What's your first plan?
Are we
Just
able
trial
to
by
demand a
combat.
trial by combat, Gurren? Is that a thing?
You just
Yeah.
walk. You just walk in.
Two-thirds.
You just walk in, Black Panther style. Look at the leader and be like, "I challenge you." Is that how we're gonna do it?
You are unfit to rule.
I suppose that is an option.
Do you want that? Hold on.
Are you?
The next thing Benji was gonna rant on about was then maybe they should make Gurren prove himself by doing the impossible and let him try to lead us to this palace or whatever if they knew where the map is.
Oh, that's
Alright,
good. That's good.
That's plan A. Mine is plan B. Then trial by combat's plan B.
I like. Yeah, let's not do that other thing. Yeah,
I think Gurren got fucked up with this guy. So
You know, just one option.
I also think Gurren could fuck up this guy. That's my boy, okay? But also, like, again, because, like, what are the rules that happen after that? Mr. Squirrel Guy, does he automatically become leader? Is that something you want? Like, there's a whole lot of questions we have to answer.
I think Gurren wants to fight. That's why I
We
would
get
imagine.
the temple at the edge of the world. It doesn't matter what else happens.
So, anyways,
Yes. What does Gurren say about the trial by combat that I mentioned, by the way? Does
he
say,
just says,
like,
"I suppose."
Okay.
Gurren's definitely for it. But also, I think I like what Benji had to say. Or do you
Alright.
say that in character, Benji?
Well, if it's, I just didn't. We were in a huddle, I assumed, so I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been in character. Right. So, recess is over.
Yeah. So I'm plan B. Benji's plan A. Gotcha.
Benji, you want to do the pitch? It was really good. You do the pitch.
So, was it gonna be humans?
Alright, so what if you give Gurren a chance to prove himself by doing the impossible, And if you do happen to know where the palace at the end of the, is it the palace at the end of the world, right? Yeah. Is, or the map for it is, then why not have him lead us there and see if it's for real or if it's a trap or whatever it might be, and the Kitsune clan has all the glory.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the
or
Yokai clan.
we don't do it and we fucking die, and you know you were right about us.
I suppose that's not a bad proposition.
I'm assuming the consequence for failure would be Gurren is killed. Is this correct?
I think the first thing that matters is whether they do or do not know where the map.
Well, let's say this place exists. Your failure to complete your journey would end in death for all of you nonetheless. So, I suppose you're putting faith in the hands of a sadistic killer.
Not our first time.
Yeah. Orchid was my big brother. I did that every day.
Yo, Chris and I ain't ready. Yeah. Oh yeah, y'all's like, yeah, I do it all the time. He's oh wait, maybe I shouldn't tell him about the Kaiser thing. That sounds like it would go forward.
So do you guys agree?
Yeah.
I'm cool with death. Yeah.
Cool with death.
Literally.
It's a surprise I haven't died yet.
Alrighty.
Therapy once this is over, guys. Therapy.
Anyway, so yeah, okay, cool. So you guys, so he looks at Gooden very well. And you see this kind of like portal-ish thing appear to your right that leads into this room. Proceed into that room.
Chris would walk in.
All good.
When you walk in, behind you blackens.
Yeah, me and Doran walk in.
As you guys are in there, you guys see it's just a bunch of like scrolls and journals and books everywhere. It's a mess. It looks like a library. It's horrible. It's like the upkeep is awful. As you see this Kitsune going through some ledger or whatever, and then like looks up for a moment and looks over and looks away and goes, well, welcome. Yeah. And raises a paw and fixes its spectacles.
Hey.
Sorry to just drop in.
I apologize.
It's this just pure silver kitsune with these bright blue eyes.
Pretty.
Does have like a little like beard, like to signify he's old.
A very long mustache.
How do I know he's old? Tell me, do you?
He has glasses.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Old equals glasses.
Glasses equals old.
Exactly.
But old
Yeah,
doesn't
that's-
equal glasses. Ooh,
That's what
it.
society tells us. Anyway.
Do you happen to have a map to the temple at the edge of the world, sir?
The map, edge of the world. Oh, ooh, I haven't heard that one. He jumps in the sky and just starts like running around the room. The room becomes a vortex of papers and books and everything. Some of you get thumped with like books and scripts as this vortex of literature just goes around, and as everything falls, he falls back down and lands with this scroll in his mouth, and he looks down at Benji, and he goes and drops it onto you.
No, thanks.
Nerd game, recognized game.
That's a map to what was or is this power you seek of. From my studies and my travels throughout all of the yokai realm, this palace moves sometimes. Depends on the rotation of the current sun and moon.
Oh,
What do you mean, current sun and moon?
the alignment of the sun and moon?
Precisely.
Cool. Alright, so we just need to know the exact alignment of the sun and moon.
You got any almanacs or anything?
Well, I could answer that for you. And he looks around and he starts messing with like this like weird like looking like calculator, and like does like some buttons and clicks some calculations, and you just see like those random symbols again that you saw from your phone, Adam. And he looks back and is like, "Oh, it's your lucky day."
Like that. Down the light calls out.
You have exactly 2 hours until the entry for this place poofs for another century.
Oh, sweet.
Oh. Okay.
Cool. Okay.
We didn't expect anybody to know anything like that. Thanks.
Yeah, it was really hard to get to you, my friend. Very nice to meet you, by the way.
Oh, yes. Pleasure. Humans, so fascinating.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Hold on, we're on a quick timetable here. Where is this entrance?
I think Gurren has to find it. Isn't that how does that?
Well,
yeah.
he like looks at Benji and looks at the
Yeah, I
map.
have the map.
Oh,
map
that's
here.
right. That's right.
Let me
yeah.
look at the map. Yo. What do I see if I unroll the map?
When you unroll the map, you see a big kitsune face with its tongue sticking out.
Oh my god.
No. And then when you look up, the room is empty and empty of all books, and it was a swindle.
Fools.
all the books disappear, and all of a sudden you hear the Rickroll.
He packed up his stuff and left. It was a fraud.
DJ 17-day late April Fool's joke.
No, so you see a map that shows all like the major landmarks of the yokai realm, and it shows you where the Kitsune tribe is, and it shows you like where it would be, and like the path that you would have to take. So you would have to basically just like it's a map, so you would have to just use like landmarks and kind of just like traverse the world.
Yeah, it's time to go do pirate stuff. Let's go.
Right.
I guess, yeah, shared that with you guys.
So you guys dippity dip.
Yeah, very nice meeting you. Gurren, is there anything you wish to say before we leave?
I think it's gone. The right?
No, I was joking. I was big joke.
Oh.
Gurren looks at the old man.
Say thank you.
He looks at the old man. The old man looks at Gurren with just blank, just normal eyes, and he goes, "You've never been one for grudges, but I apologize for the loss of your brothers and sisters." As he whips around and walks out.
I fucking it was so good. It was so good.
The older Kitsune kind of just like tilts its head, blankly looking at Godin, and looks back at the rest of you guys, like, and just gives a big smile. I think you guys are all set.
Thank you.
He's like, that was weird.
He's like, I didn't even know I had brothers and sisters.
I've been locked in. I've been here since the day I was born.
Well, remember, he's the oldest Kitsune.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alzheimer's, you know.
Fox all
All right, gotta blast. Gotta run.
Yeah.
Gonna blast.
we got 2 hours.
As you guys bolt out, you guys hear flow of rushing water as you guys are bursting out and making your way back through like the forest and everything. And Gurren picks up on a scent and he's like, "It's that scent again," and bursts, just like makes a beeline to the left and just goes off route.
Oh, follow us. Here we go.
And Benji, you immediately know that it's like, we're going the wrong way.
What the fuck? All that effort, guys. Okay.
He just throws out the map.
Yeah.
As you guys keep traversing, you hear this rush of water, and you guys start seeing steam everywhere. And as you get close to it, and opening through the trees, and as you come through this opening, you see a bunch of steam and this like rushing waterfall into this pond of water. As you see a familiar set of 5 yokai chilling and vibing in what seems to be a hot spring.
Hey guys.
As you see a skeleton, a oni, a cat monster, a big spider, and a serpentera chilling in a hot spring. But Konami's in human form, chilling in the hot spring.
I want to go get in the hot spring.
What the hell? What are you doing? No. Y'all was just like, man, like whispers. No, like mentally speaks to girls. Like, man, here you were on trial. These guys are having a hot spring episode.
I have no idea what type of hot spring that is. That could be poison.
Well, I mean, the OG team had a beach episode, so.
Yeah.
This universe is crazy. This dimension is crazy. Why would you just jump in? Is there air? You don't know.
Maybe I'll get powers. You don't know.
You jump in the hot spring, you're wet and hot.
Wow, look, I'm mildly more clean.
And you see Yumadaku, and he stares at you and pounces.
Oh.
Oh.
Catch. Hello.
He's a big boy. There's no catch.
Oh shit, that's right. He's pouncing. Oh fuck no.
He pounces.
I run for the edge. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
If anything, Thorsten just kind of reaches out, grabs Benji's, and pulls him out of the way of the pounce.
To no avail, Yumadaku pounces on Benji. They kind of barrel roll together in like a wrestle tug. Benji ends up on bottom, Yumadaku ends up on top, and Yumadaku just pierces down at Benji as Benji's like in this grasp, and you just have like this little bit of saliva drop on your face.
Gross.
Hey, bud.
Gross.
And he gets close, and you feel the hot breath of the snout. It's like delicious.
You want to eat a palace at the end of the world?
He licks the side of your face.
Oh god, not again. You good?
He looks at you. Good to see you, boy.
Good to see you too. You menace.
And he hops
He
off
says
of you.
He says adoringly.
He hops off you and shakes off the water, getting you more wet.
What a dick. That's my cat. I still love him.
Chris
Um,
walks up.
Yep.
Hey guys. Sorry to interrupt your relaxation.
Oh, hey, Chris.
Hey.
How's
You
it
know,
I
my
was
guy.
off in some
going?
field somewhere with some camels. I appreciate you
She's
just
still here. Camel's
sitting
still
here.
And you know what? They
Not
were a
searching
bigger
for me at
delight
all.
than you.
She gets up from the water and she's like in like a like your typical like what's the word like just towel like bathrobe thing, just like big vibing.
big vibe.
She hops out and immediately just like swirls into her armor and is all dressed again and she's like, oh, what's
I
up?
love the idea of Chris being like, and where were you, young lady?
Where have you been?
Young old lady.
Do you know what time it is? It's daytime.
It is, isn't it?
How long were you going to wait before you looked for me?
I know you had it handled, Chris. It's okay.
We almost died.
I was
Chris,
just
come
kind
on.
of catching up with the others, you know? Some yokai and yokai bonding. You know how it is.
I thought you hated them.
Yes, but you know, when you live as long as I do, can you really hold grudges?
The first thing Konami never says is true. Neither is the second thing, or anything else.
Konami only speaks in lies. That seems like a typical yokai shenanigan.
Yeah.
Ichibod looks at Adam.
Yeah, is Ichiban like in his gigantic form? Is like little like chibi form?
He's in like medium form.
So he's just like a human skeleton then, basically.
Yeah, but he's still bigger. He looks like a like what's like a giant? How big are giants in D&D?
Like,
Not
depends on their
not
giant.
yeah, not as big as like real giants.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it depends on the giant and what race they are, but I'm not going to get into that kind of niche.
It's like a Shaquille O'Neal times a Shaquille O'Neal and a half size.
Building size.
So, but like as a skeleton, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, he's a big boy, big buff and thick, and he looks menacing.
No, it doesn't like skid. Come on, bud. We gotta get to the palace.
He gets up from the water, and he just keeps going up as he gets up from the water. And you're just like, oh, he's big.
Ichiban, is this your original form, or what's going on here?
Gah, Adam, what's poppin'?
We're in the time limit. We got 2 hours to get to the palace, dude. Come
No,
on.
why didn't you just say that?
I just said that right now. Let's go.
You should have said it like before.
I gotta talk to you too. Come on. I'll make sure uncle.
What?
Come on. We'll talk about. Alan begins to like rush away towards the snake.
Who's that? You replaced me already?
Come on, we're talking away.
He doesn't know what a spirit guide is.
What the hell is that?
Come on. Your meat Rango. He's cool. Come on, let's go.
Konami's like, what is that?
Listen, I don't know, but don't look at them the wrong way. Okay? They're very judgmental.
Tell me about it. They just, their vibes, like, the chakra's off here.
Yeah, the chakras have been off this whole time.
I hate to say this, but I miss Kiku so much. God damn it.
Why do you hate to say that?
What, because of who Kiku comes along with. That's
True. Anyways, you guys all get on the Campbell Bus Express and you guys burst off following the map.
Just wanted to say I pray to Kiku every night. Is that last time?
Aww.
why.
As you
did
guys are-
Konami also get on the camel bus?
No.
She'll just walk on air or something.
How,
Like Naruto
how
run.
is Geen traversing following after them?
Geen is able to just like, doom, 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 doom.
he's like in the original form. So yeah, he's like.
I was about to say, is he also pretty much like a giant at this point?
Mm-hmm. He's like a smidge tinier than Ichibod, but we don't talk about it.
Yeah, bigger doesn't always mean better. Look at Attack on Titan. Cool. Everyone good? Everyone accounted for? I'm glad you all were in one place. Weird that you all were here. But we're good. Wait, spider. Where's the spider?
The spider is crawling around. It's there. You see the big boy?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Gurren's leading the way.
Well, Ben's
Oh no,
leading
we
the
have a
way.
map. Yeah,
Benji's leading the way.
On the bunny hound.
On the bunny hound.
Or the new A, one of the two.
Is the snake like on top of Ichiban? Because I feel like Ichiban could just like run there. And
It's like a belt.
Yeah.
It's like bad thought. Out of character. It's like, hey guys, we bought you a snack. Everyone consume your spirit guide here.
Oh god.
Unfortunately, I had that awful image just now. I was like, Yumadaku would eat the spirit guide.
I also think you would do it too.
Yeah. As you guys are saying, okay, let's get on the road now. You guys all turn around to like hop on your steeds, and Yumadaku's just brr.
Oh.
What steed?
Oh.
As Yumadaku ate the dog rabbit.
Damn. I never got to learn his name.
Yeah, well, hey, that's good. Now you're not attached to it. None of the rest of you have names either. Let's go.
I guess I didn't feed him today yet. Yeah.
All right. So as you guys are going, you guys are following like the landmarks on the map. Everything is fine. And then you guys reach this like immediately just starts thundering and raining. It's so random. It's like you guys are just walking, just environment change. It gets breezy. It gets cold. It gets chilly. Rain, thunder, lightning. It's horrid. It's Seattle. It's Silver Hills. And you guys hear and like echoes.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
As you guys are surrounded by a pack of these like big gnarly like werewolf looking things.
Badass.
Snarling and teeth and like seething at the mouth.
What are they, stupid? Like looking at like any of these guys. Look at fucking.
Friends of
When you
yours,
look at this
Aaron?
pack of wolves, they have a bunch of scarring on them, like they've been through many battles. And they look at all six of you guys, like the yokai and all you guys. He's like, look what we got here.
Couple of groundwalkers.
A bunch of humans and the yokai trying to traverse through our jurisdiction.
They all have like 1950s greasers accent, basically.
They all walk towards us snapping, and you
Yeah.
They've got like leather jackets that say like "bad to the bone" on the back of it.
Bad to the bone.
All they hear is like greased back and stuff like that.
Bad to the bone.
All right.
They come out with like the fedora and like the cigar, like.
You're the wrong neighborhood, kid.
Yours is in the wrong neighborhood.
Using the wrong neighborhood.
Looks over at Thorsten. Hey man, we don't have time for this. Like, can we just like?
No, we really don't.
All right, so we're fighting and just keep moving.
He just kind of looks at Keen. You got something to deal with these guys.
You see him kind of like stretch his arm back. He's like, I've been meaning to test out my body again.
Well, Now you can stretch and do what you want.
You see a small little smirk on his face as he grips his kanabo and pulls it from his side and hangs it over his shoulder. I need you to all roll me initiative.
Oh snap!
I guess Adam or is that okay?
You can do it as you can do it as Adam. Adam.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Do it.
Chris
Who-
will follow someone.
Yeah. Who wants to follow? Or I guess. Yeah.
I think Soren has a better initiative between Adam and Soren.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
true.
we-
It's true.
Oh, you do?
I do.
So I
Alright.
think I
Well,
would follow Soren.
We can each follow someone. Like you're following Soren, I'll follow Adam.
Follow me or
When,
else.
if we all choose someone, they get a bigger bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your initiative, Soren?
Let's see. So I get an edge on my initiative because of my dealie here. What's the name of it? For always alert, I get Edwin rolling initiative, and I have a initiative D4 base.
Okay, then yeah, you have it ready. I'll follow you then. I'll follow Soren.
Very well. Just you, or is everybody following me?
I mean,
Just it for
I
the.
am also.
I guess we're all because like I don't. Can I follow someone that's following someone else? Or is that not how that works?
He would have to use follow me in order for you to follow.
Okay,
me.
then no, I'll just follow. I'll just follow. Soren.
That's 3 following Soren, right?
Okay, so plus
yeah.
3. I'm
I'll
rolling.
Wait a
it.
So
minute.
that's 4.
Or it's 4 follow Soren. Yeah,
I'm
get
assuming we're fighting as our yokai then.
Correct.
So should we be rolling for our yokai?
Nope, it's fine.
Okay.
Cool. I'm
Okay.
cool.
Are you
Hold on,
following
is
Thorsten,
this
or are you gonna go with the
whether-
11?
Is this
I'm
whether
going
Chris
with the
would
11.
follow Soren, or is this whether Conan
I think
would
so
follow
far
Kushiko?
I had heard.
Oh my
plus 4,
God.
which is 19.
No, what you guys are talking about is fine.
Okay, gotcha.
No need to overthink it, please.
So 19 is the initiative level for Ishiko, I guess.
And 16.
Nice. You
Oh,
chose
gotcha.
wisely to follow me.
You had 19, Soren?
Yeah, 19 with the plus 4 from people following.
I got 15.
Okay. You usually want to edit your thing on the left,
There you go.
and then I just need Yarrow and Benji to roll their d4s.
Okay.
Okay.
Dang.
So Yumadaka is also 15 if you want to edit your thing, and then Gooden would be a 17 if you want to edit your thing.
Sure.
Like kind of whisper to Ichiban. I think I'm on Ichiban's shoulder, by the way. Like Ichiban, run their fade.
On their fade. What?
Alrighty. Top of the turn is Soren with Toshiko. So so yeah, go ahead.
As Shiko, I'm gonna try to I guess just be straightforward with the fang attack and bear the fangs as Toshiko. Should I be talking as Toshiko or?
No, you're fine.
Alright, is going to do the really fast movement like a spider, move forward and stab out with the fangs.
Alrighty.
Okay, so.
Alrighty. I just want to reiterate, the only thing that we're using for you guys' characters for this would be the link attack that we made.
Yeah, no problem. That's doing that here with the Toshiko sheet. And it's not using specialization or anything, right?
As of right now, no.
Okay. And no skill shift? Yeah?
Mm-mm.
All right, got it. Let's see how it goes. And, nope.
Sheesh.
Wow.
So that's a good first roll.
There you go.
Spider in the house, burn down the house.
Yeah, for sure. It you freaking dash to one side, like a freaking little spider, and you gnaw at this thing as it howls and it whimpers, and it kind of like holds its arm as it's gushing this like blue liquid.
I'm gonna say you mess with the spider, you get the fangs. I don't know if I can still do inspiration when I'm Tashiko. I don't think so. But...
Well, technically yes, because you don't need to be morphed to do inspiration. So
but
yes.
yeah, I can do it when I'm. So I'm gonna say. Let's see who's following up.
Well, I mean, you
here.
could do as many as you have free actions. So if you could do it for the whole team.
Yeah. So I'll say. Go ahead, team. I'm just a little spider. What about the rest of you? What do you have? Show them what you've got. Punch the sun.
Punch the sun. How many free actions do you have?
Let's see. Free actions is. I have no idea how much free actions.
It would be how your free actions is it would be the your speed -2 is how many free actions.
So 4 I would have for that then. My speed is 6.
Okay, so you can only choose 4 of your 5 teammates. So who is not getting inspiration?
Let's see.
Gurren. I don't like him.
That's fair.
That actually would make sense.
That's fair.
But me and Thorson have been good friends. No, I think that Tashiko would be like, Gurren, Gurren, you have to understand that your big your strength makes me feel inferior. So you're not
It's
getting
complicated. I get it.
It's okay. It's okay. So yeah, so everyone but Gurren gets inspiration.
Plus they're earlier in the order than him. So.
Well, Gurren is next. Gurren, go ahead.
Yeah. We'll do. Yeah, Gurren is in the zone. I'm just gonna
Auto zone.
He's gonna do a link attack and just like Gurren Fang just like chomp down on these dudes. You see, yes.
Remember, not specialized.
Not specialized. Okay. All right. See, I almost fucked up. Then. Thank you. Nope. 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 If I so this isn't like this is just a link attack. So no,
Yeah, it's just one
no.
of the link attacks.
Right. This is just a normal attack. No.
Oh, was that a 10 on the D10? Oh my god.
Yep, that is a full crit.
That's a whole crit right there.
Gurren's out here to prove himself, okay? That's my boy.
That's crazy, bro. That's like 6 spirit damage.
Oh boy, oh boy. He out here.
Hello.
Hi.
So you rolled the 24? Jesus. Have mercy.
Yeah, like I said, my boy's out here to prove himself. Let's go.
Jesus. Yeah, so Jesus. That's a lot.
Yeah, literally just like bites down and like tries to tear this thing apart.
So do you go for, because since that is a crit, do you go for double damage or do you go for something extra, or how do you do it?
Is there any way that I can set up the next person for success with that? Okay, then I do go for double damage.
Alrighty. Yeah, you. Gooden just runs up, pounces, and just chomps this thing. And as it lands, you see just the bottom half of this werewolf as it falls to its knees, flopping over in a pool of blue blood.
I also say like Yarrow never got off of Gurd because he feels more like because of the way their relationship works. He like has to be close to him. So yeah, no, so he's just riding him. That's so cool. Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm. You probably get splashed with some of the blue blood on you, Yarrow.
He just like slings it off like it's nothing.
As you guys see one of the werewolves just go down. Now it's the werewolves. They see this. They're like, oi.
Oi. That's great. Am I right, guys?
Oi, bro.
Oi, bruv.
Hey, listen, go.
Oi, listen, Guff.
Come blimey.
Blimey.
He's
You know,
like,
a captain.
boss, I think this is pretty dangerous, innit?
Why did we have to follow the spiders? Why couldn't we follow the butterflies?
Ron.
You guys are giving us a lot of problems here, huh? Alrighty. As they like kind of like you see their like veins pulsate through them as they like get extra shredded and buff, and their nails just.
No. Werewolves times 2.
The drug problems in the yokai realm too.
They all morph.
More
Oh my
vulnerable.
god. They're all Psycho Rangers?
As they pounce on you guys. Like, what's this game? I'm just gonna roll all these dice. It's a lot of dice. Just gonna need both hands for this. Wow, that's wow. Just wow. Wow.
Just what?
Just wow. 25.
No.
Against all of us?
Everybody?
Yeah.
You already know.
That would
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I wasn't sure if Ichiban would be shrunk.
28 toughness.
Oh. Jesus.
Yeah.
Huh. What about against the rest of you? Does a 25 do anything?
Yeah. Big boy.
Yeah.
Big skeleton boy.
So just
Yeah,
Adam
you
doesn't
know
get
they
hit?
hit and did nothing to Ichiban.
Yeah.
Only Ichiban? Gin is not 25? Thurston? Oh no. Oh no. No, not like this. My internet.
Yeah,
am I
looks like it
back?
Froze right there.
Yeah.
Am I back?
Uh-oh.
Okay. Sorry, I really don't know what happened. I was saying, Thor's then. Uh-huh. Why me? This is horrid. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I have come to say hello again. Hello.
Yep.
Hi.
I've made it. I've returned. Yeah, we did it, boys.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Oh.
welcome to episode 31.
Well, it's episode 31. Anyways, no. What I was trying to say was Thorsten. Does a 25
Yes.
hit you, or are you big boy?
I mean, it hits Keen, yeah.
Okay, so everyone but Adam gets hit. You guys, for all intents and purposes, all of your yokais have 2 more than what your current HPs are. You guys all take 3 damage.
Damn.
Ooh. That's gonna make it easier for me to keep track of that.
Yeah, wait, sorry. God, you said that, Thorsten, and immediately I fucked up the math in my head. Are they
You'd
have?
be at 4 HP.
I'd be at 4 HP. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, if it helps you guys, you can add the health pool for the yokai to the tokens just to make it easier.
Thank you.
Yeah, much thank.
So Ichiban will be at 7 health then, right?
Yes.
Getting a hit.
If it's 2 more than what our
You'd also be
character's
at-
base health is, then yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
and he took 3 damage. 3 damage.
Well, I did not take any damage, so
Right. Yeah, no, I get it. I know
Yes,
you take
yeah.
these damage.
yes.
I know you have 28
Yes, because you're
armor.
cool. You're all cool for school and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Just
you
be
know.
happy it's not a gold ranger because
Ugh. Anyway, so they all pounce and just like do like a and slash against all of you. Can I mean?
Am I
Thorsten.
able? Sorry. Am I able to use You Got This to give 2 temp HP to Coney?
I want to say You Got This only works if you're morphed.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, wow.
You used that on us.
I did use that already while not morphed,
Yeah.
along with Heart of the Team.
Oh wow, then you're Pog.
But I'm asking, can I use it on like my yokai?
I would say it has to be another yokai.
Okay, makes sense. Sure. I'll use You Got This on who would Chris try to encourage?
Yarrow.
Yo,
The bodyguard.
And I'm just saying,
Bodyguard.
Codemy did Frieger and started this whole.
That might be a bad look right now. I don't
That
know.
would be a very bad look.
Let's go for Dean, because I'm sitting closest to Thorsten. After seeing Geen get slashed by these werewolves.
This is a good time for me to say what I was gonna say when you're doing that. Then, but I was gonna say, Thorsten, you're silver. See if you do more damage to the werewolves.
That's a good one.
That's a good
That's
one.
pretty good. That's pretty funny.
So Geen gets 2 temp HP.
Yeah, Geen gets 2 temp HP.
To 5 you
Konami.
go.
Konami's still in her human form, right?
Yeah.
Imagine, like, for a brief moment, her golden halo appears, as in a golden blur. She flashes through one of the wolves. And this is not specialized.
Nope.
Would I get... Oh, wow, that was really bad.
You got inspiration from Soren.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a 10.
Him.
Maybe you get really, really lucky.
Ooh. Rough.
Does not work, but you have a story point.
That's a good call. That's a good call. If everyone's okay with me rerolling.
Go for it.
Go for it, yeah.
You have 6 to spare.
There you go.
That's cuter.
Yeah.
That's cuter. God.
Do I have or does Konami have my extra attack?
Negative.
Understood.
Yeah, that's fair.
That hits.
Do you think Konami returns to her true form after this, or is she gonna stay in human form?
After this hit?
Yeah, I guess, but like golden blur flashes through the werewolf, slashes appear on it as like this huge golden dragon emerges behind.
Freaking like, oh god, what I just imagine what's that god from Smite? That the ultimate
the dragon one that grabs you and then
yeah,
turns
is it the execute?
chomps you, yeah.
Oh, I can't think of his name right now.
Or something?
Yeah, oh, I love that, man. Yeah, I just imagine that, but like the reverse. So you start as a human, you blur through it. At the end of it, pops out this dragon, and just echoing and ruptures through the land.
Oh, Quang.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay.
Yeah. So and you see this big dragon as a lightning strike. But that's that. Benji and Yumadaku. Time to meow it up.
Oh boy. We gonna. I guess Yumadaku will just try to eat one.
Chomp chomp.
They're best when they go down whole, you know.
Mm-hmm. Goran agrees.
See here.
He would.
Honestly, Duran and Yamadaku have like the most potential to be friends.
Gooden probably likes them to squirm though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's probably true.
You said the
Yumadaku.
weapon.
Hmm?
Sorry. You said
Yeah?
the attacks would be specialized or no?
No specialization for now.
Okay.
Keyword for now.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Did I use a story point?
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It didn't even wait. You didn't even roll. It just says fumble.
Oh wait, what happened?
Is your dice 0 at the moment?
Attack value 0, but
Did
The
you set the
skill-
thing?
You set the skill.
oh, I had it reset to the wrong one. Hold on.
That would make sense.
It would.
Change it to finesse or something, and then try again.
That was practice. Let's go.
That was a practice round. Make. Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
There you go.
Yumadaku jumps up
That's
and
how-
chomps on this thing, completely tearing off an arm.
That's my boy.
Just holding an arm in its mouth, like if it's like playing catch with a stick, and it's like, and then tosses it up and just.
Nice.
And a big Cheshire smile.
Do it again. But yeah, that's my turn.
Adam and Ichiban.
Question. So how big are they compared to Ichiban? Or like they're around the same size? Or like
They're Gin sized, so they're like a little bit smaller than Ichiban.
Alright. Ichiban. Grab them and toss them away. I need to be more for that.
Hey yo.
That's just a lucky roll.
Nice.
You really don't stop out here.
And they don't stop, and they don't stop. And they don't stop, and they don't stop.
So does that hit the 24?
Sorry. Yes.
Yeah. So Ichiban just like grabs one of them by their torso and just like flings them across the world, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Throws him off the edge of the world.
Basically, yeah.
There we go. Just wanted to make this a little better. For scale reference on your screens. As you pick one up, you crunch it and you toss it. It flies, it lands on the floor, taking lots of damage. That's what I call a touchdown.
Yeah, Adam kind of like says like confused.
Strike.
Geen and Thorsten.
Well, that Kanabo that Geed put on his shoulder, he just kind of lifts up and swings around and try to just wail on them with it.
Oh no, the command of copy and paste.
Oh, that's disappointing.
He's a sword man. Fuck it.
If everyone's fine with that.
Yeah, this is our first fight with our yokai. You're like big bro in this manner, like pop off. Yeah.
A 19.
Give me
also got
just
the
2
inspiration.
seconds. I wanna. You've all hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. There we go. Yeah, you swing into this thing and you as you swing into it, the crackle of thunder impacts at the same exact time as lightning strikes down, leaving behind this like just black silhouette of the hit as the werewolf tumbles backwards and catching itself, coughing and holding its midsection.
Neat. That's his turn.
Top of the round, Toshiko and Soren.
Yeah, let's see. So I think that I'll just try to do the same thing again. Get around, try to flank this this pup, and try to give another bite.
As Toshiko is moving around and you are getting a little bit more in the zone of like sharing thoughts with him in this new plane, you start glowing this purple essence around yourself. That's as awesome. You feel a lot more connected to Toshiko. You gain specialization.
Nice. All right, I'll do it. I'll take it. Let's see how it goes.
Take it rough.
Whoa.
It didn't matter anyway. I was connected that I lost myself in the process.
You could use a
story point.
Wow.
Because I don't have a 1 on anything.
No, that's fine. You can still use a story point.
Is that an upshift too?
No, I didn't do a upshift for this. Was I supposed to?
It's too higher than what yours normally is.
Okay.
Well,
Um,
what's your
Well, I already put it into the stats, if that's what you meant. I already put it into the stats for the link attack.
because let me see.
If your might is a D8, it should be a
It's a
D12.
no. The might is a D4.
My base was a D.
Mhm. Well, you could use your relic die since your relic die is better, so it'd be a D10.
D6.
Yeah.
So that'd be a D10.
So you could change your might to a D10,
Very well.
and you could do it again, a mulligan.
Very well.
Mulligan.
Let's see. So I have to change it on
The skill thing. Yeah.
well skill D10.
Just give that a reroll real quick.
Sure. Just sorry. Roll. Let's yes. Go.
Wowzers!
Jesus.
That was a
Damn.
nat 20.
Oh,
For
yo.
sure, dude. You freaking jump on this thing and like you completely just. It's like, oh god. Yeah, you jump on this thing and as you like jump, you like spit webbing at it, and it cocoons itself as you like, and then when you jump on it, it like kind of just like explodes into like bits and chunks.
What? I totally meant to do that, by the way. It's after.
Gooden, it's your turn.
Sick. We're just gonna attack another one.
Mm-hmm. How it do?
After that sick attack last year, we're just gonna it's really like Princess Mononoke, leap up, and the two of them know what they're doing. They know what they're about. Just bare their fangs and claws into another one of these wolves and devour it.
Alrighty. As this happens, both you and Gooden, as you're on top of him, you start glowing this like dark red aura around you guys as you feel empowered.
Sweet.
Sick.
You gain specialization.
Ooh.
Jinkies. Hey, you want to use a story point?
Damn. God.
How many have we used?
You
already?
used two.
We've used two, but like
You have 4 left.
if we have a big fight coming up, I don't know.
I'll actually say
man.
you get a 5th one because of Soren's nat 20, so you're at 5.
We got 5. We can just go back down to 4. It's fine.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Cool. I appreciate you guys. Thanks. All right. Come on, Garrett. You got this. You got this, man. Good try, man. Good try, but we'll take it. We'll take
Do
it.
it, crit.
Yeah.
Not enough.
Damn. All right. All right. That's cool. We missed.
Them witnessing the
So what?
No.
these werewolves were witnessing the deaths of their other comrades, was ready for this one and puts up their arms and kind of blocks your face, like grips the open mouth of Gurren and just like flips you backwards as you land on all fours.
It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, I guess he doesn't have access to any of our abilities. All right. Cool. We'll get him on the next one. It's fine.
Get him next time. Ayo.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, sorry. I'm trying to think of what. Oh God. Yeah, sure. Of what a wolf would say. No, I mean.
What does the wolf say?
Oh God. Stop. We already have a fox on the team. We don't. And we indeed know that it says, "Let me devour."
It does. Hey,
Oh. Hey, yo, these chumps think they can step it up to us, huh? As like, let's show them what we got. As they get on all fours and they rush at you guys. Sheesh. 27.
Yeah, that hits.
Does it hit Ichibod?
Oh, you already know. That's solid.
SMH. You all take 2 spirit damage. Outside of Ichibod. Or actually, sorry, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the best way to do this? Let's do. Let me do a. Where's my D10? Geen does not take the damage. The other 4 do.
He was the one I put the temp HP on. That's crazy.
True. Everyone else takes 2 damage. Sorry, not sorry. Anywho's just so you guys take dust damage. And yeah, they land there, seething at the mouths, yokai blood dripping from their fangs and their claws. Konami, it's your turn.
Konami, after getting slashed up, rear back, opening her big old dragon mouth, it's like electric crackles within as she swoops down to try and grab one of these things in her jaws.
Give it to me. You start glowing and sparkling as Konami sparkles and glows, gaining specialization. Sheesh. Yeah, what do you do here?
I mean, this might be some shenanigans. You can tell me if I could do this as an extra thing. But since Konami is like crackling with lightning as she like reaches down to bite this thing, could it like electrocute in like an area, like a splash? Like
Sure.
Alright, just gonna like swoop down, grab one, lightning.
You grab
out.
one, never to be seen again.
Nice dinner as she then like swoops back up into the air, like this lightning striking, making like this silhouette of the dragon over the battlefield.
The others getting petrified. Yumadaku.
Hi.
Edgy dog boy or cat boy.
Well, you see, I don't know if you all know how terrifying a baboon can look when they're mad, but that's Yumadaku's like general head shape. I'm sure that he's bloodied and stuff, ready to get those fangs into whatever werewolf nearby. I'm gonna go ahead and attack it.
Mm-hmm. Give it to me. You start glowing this like dark, shadowy aura. So does Yumadaku. As almost like he fades into darkness as you gain specialization.
Wee. Let's go.
Oh
Crit,
shit.
crit again.
Jesus, Lord have mercy. Yeah. So, what exactly do you do here? With that crit, do you do like an extra thingy or something?
I mean, just narratively, right? Or
Or I mean, like anything. Like I mean, Konami just did like a splash thunder damage thing.
oh, I mean, he can. He does have a like snake-like tail where he could literally attack one while his backside hits another.
Mm-hmm.
If that's doable.
I'll take that.
Okay.
As you chomp, you jump onto one, like you kind of like almost you see Yumadaka almost slip into darkness, coming out of the shadow of one of the werewolves, chomping on it and bringing it down under into the shadows with it.
Sweet.
And as it jumps back up, all that rolls out is like a leg, and as he jumps back out and a leg pops to the side, the tail whips around and like stings the other one, and then after it stings it recoils, picking up the last bit of the leg, and Yamadaku eats the leg as it lands.
No waste. I like it. Yeah, that was my go.
Ichibad and Adam.
Yes. So, Ichiban is gonna grab. Is it like the last one? I'm assuming.
Mhm.
Or is there like more?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Adam's gonna like. I mean, Ichiban's gonna grab the last one by his legs, and kind of use like a punching bag.
Okay. Give it to me. You start glowing this like neon-ish green color as like Ichiban gets like this glow around him. His like whiteness becomes like almost like a green. He becomes like a green skeleton kind of, as you feel this energy coursing through your veins of death. No pun intended. You gain specialization. Ooh. Maybe it's a story point?
Are you guys trying to read the story point?
Yeah, go ahead.
For it.
You're down to 3 now?
I think we got 2 back from those crits.
I think
Odds being
isn't
worse.
it only a
Yeah.
natural
That's only
20 or
in
is that
20s.
just-
Yeah, no, I'm kidding.
Oof, you did worse.
Worse than the last one.
Damn, sorry, Ichibud.
Get the hell out of here, Ichiban.
The werewolf jumps on your hand and runs up it and like does like a fancy like backflip off and just like, nah, son.
Yeah.
It's poised and ready. Ah, these slimy little things. Geen and Thorsten.
Well, let's do this again. And this time you actually see Thorsten kind of like mimicking the moves of Geen as he's getting more into it as they come back around to smash that Kanabo on top of him.
And as you're one with Geen, you start resonating and linking with him more intensely as you gain socialization.
Even if I roll that inspiration, it's still gonna miss.
You can use a story point.
Yeah.
No.
If everyone else is fine with it.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Screw it, why not? There we go.
Sheesh.
How about a 19 with a crit?
Yes, sir. How does this look? What's going on?
So it's just gonna be double damage because at this point that's what it makes sense.
Sure, it's only one enemy.
But when Geen brings his Kanabo up, you see it start to crackle and snap with lightning before he brings it down in a large, loud thunderclap as he smashes it into it, and then after that, it sets it on fire.
Completely charred and ablaze, you smell the smell of burnt and freshly cooked werewolf. Little too well done.
Does anybody smell Chinese?
Geen should not be put in the kitchen. That's like extra well done.
Just eating ash.
He could have handled the strongest power weapon.
True. But yeah, you guys are good now.
Yeah, you know those cartoons where you see something just struck by lightning, and after that, it's like a black, just husk before it starts to get blown away.
Oh yeah.
And the ash particles. I kind of imagine it's like that.
True. I like that. I like that one a lot. So yeah, just as you guys are now safe for now.
That's all.
Come on, guys, really go.
Good job.
The journey continues.
The journey continues.
Was that on the map?
No, we're in the opposite way of the map.
What?
Well, not anymore.
Oh, I thought the fox took us off this way. My bad. Okay. Oh wait,
Oh,
no, that was
fox
the
brought us
other.
to
No,
the
that was
yokai.
at the other place. That's what I got confused on. Never mind. I'm fine.
When you look at the map, it makes sense 2 and 2 together. It's like, oh, that's what those little squiggles look like. You thought it was like you thought at first it might have been like a river or something, but it was like a definition of like rain and like thunder and like other clouds.
Gotcha.
You guys like know those old timey like Viking maps, like be worthy monsters, you know, like that. It's like
There's
be
a random sea monster over here.
Yeah.
The portal to the dragon realm over there.
Be worthy of those.
But yeah, so you guys are litty titty.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You guys beeline it forward, and as the clock is ticking down, you guys are able to see the moon and the sun meeting each other in the sky. The 2 and 2, the little sun and the little moon, and the big sun and the big moon. And as you appear to be reaching over this big hill, and as you come over this big hill, you just see clouds under you, and it just looks like endless, just clouds.
Is it just like an ocean of clouds?
Mm-hmm. But in front of you, even though the sky's above you.
Are there more clouds in the sky as well?
Yeah.
I think this is the end, guys.
All right, let's go back. It's the end.
Alright, well, we did it.
Yeah, we made it. Let's go. I think Alan and Ichigo are gonna trudge forward.
Do you go forward?
Yeah, go forward.
Jeez. Yeah. As you go forward, you see in the sky as this eclipse starts, as the sun and the moon finally click over each other, and the coloring of the sky, everything just whoosh, turns a little bit different. You get this different vibe of like the whole area. And as Ichiban and Adam, as you walk over onto this cloud, you fall through the cloud, never to be seen again.
Oh,
Damn. Adam is dead. Sorry guys. See y'all later. I regret nothing.
I regret nothing. As you're falling, everyone just sees you disappear into the clouds, and then just hear a
oh, cool. Okay.
as you and Ichiban face plant.
Come to me, and I fly down after him.
Benji will just go. He's got it once already today. Let's go twice.
You guys see Benji
He won't
jump.
catch anybody falling.
You see Benji jump, and
Ow.
Guys, I'm alive. We're alive.
Adam
Very much
broke
so.
my fall.
you hear the echo.
Alright. Oh, is my spirit guy still here? Am I still in the camel bus?
Mm-hmm.
Bring the camel bus down there.
Okay, choo choo. Camel bus. You guys dive through the clouds, and as you dive through the clouds, this like translucent like bridge is down there, as it looks like it's barely being put together. And as you look up through the clouds, you can see this eclipse as it's passing each other, as the suns and the moons have almost completely finished overlapping and passing each other.
No time to waste. Let's go across this bridge. You said it's like a translucent bridge?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It has like outlines, and it's like a lightly colored thing, so like you can see the bridge, but it's like very like you can see through it. It's very opaque.
I'll try to move forward with the camel bus.
And in front of you, you see this big, just glorious, just castle-like thing.
Chris smiles. Huh. Not so much of a myth after all, huh? Looking back to Garen.
I suppose so.
Chris turns back around and tries to usher the camels forward. Camel.
No time to waste. As Gurren takes off.
There we go. Bye.
And do the rest of you follow suit?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
As you guys are running across this bridge, as you notice the coloring around you starts to like waver, and almost like it's like turning dark and light again. Like there's like a low current of light or power as you see the bridge under you starting to collapse. I need you all to make me what is considered a group check. I need all of you to roll me a d20 plus a d2. And if majority of you pass the DC, you guys pass the group check.
Will you tell us DC or no?
I'll be nice. The DC is 50-50. It's 1 through 10, 11 through 20. You need to hit 11 through 20.
Plus 2 or plus 1d2?
A
Good.
d20 plus a d2.
Plus,
I would ask, is Chris in the yokai realm able to use yokai powers?
You haven't tried?
Okay. I think Chris would try to, seeing the bridge collapse. Use his super transportation power for
Oh,
disruption, along with Konami to try and zoop zop over there as quickly as he can.
To bring
To do the transportation.
Chris over?
Yeah, I'm assuming he could only to himself. If he could bring other people, then that's
Mm-hmm.
cool. But
Sure.
didn't
Yeah,
specify.
you bring yourself over.
Okay. Was it just kind of one auto success?
Yep.
Okay.
Konami is able to wrap herself around you and it just and brings you across.
But not the camel.
Not the camel.
Throws the camel into the abyss.
Well, it brings you across, and as you land, the marking on your backhand shatters as the camel jumps flies off into the clouds. Says, "Our contract has ended."
Yeah, can you give us Thorsten
now? Geen picks Thorsten up like a child and just and jumps over and makes it. I still need D20 plus D2s from Yarrow.
2 failures, no pressure. Alright, well.
I have story points and idea points and
3 failures, 2
things.
successes.
I mean, you could also do story points for non-roll based things.
Can I use a story point because I haven't used one yet?
Sure. You want to use it for a roll, or do you want to use it for a narrative thing?
I thought we needed to try to pass this roll. Yeah.
Correct, but I mean, in general, Chris succeeded this event via using a yokai power versus instead of rolling. And story points are not just
they
for
can't be
rolls.
narrative. I get that. We're just falling right now, right?
Oh, you're running across. Yeah.
It's stop.
You gotta get over there.
If I could do ninja powered somehow. I don't think I could use that though. I can't morph, right?
Nope.
I don't got nothing. Yeah, I'll just reroll. I don't know what to do.
You do Yumadaku things.
What? I mean, I didn't know if Yumadaku could. Yeah. Is there any way to get Yumadaku to grab a couple of them? Of us to get over there?
Yumadaku could probably grab you.
Okay. That's cool. But how many of your successes have we had? Like 1 or 2?
You have 2 successes, 3 failures.
So I should probably reroll mine?
Just do something. I mean, we haven't seen Yara's.
Yeah.
But...
Is Yarrow here?
I think your turn.
I think we got.
Now.
Oh, hello. A D20 plus a D2, please.
Right. Did you end up using that story point, Benji?
I'm not sure yet.
I mean, if you want to roll first.
Well, if Benji wasn't gonna use it, I was.
Well, you guys have 2 story points.
But did you roll yet for Yarrow?
I've not rolled it. Oh, we can roll first. Oh, that's
D20
crazy.
plus D2.
We can roll first? Oh, sick.
I mean, if you succeed, that means we have half successes.
All right. Boom.
Okay.
Depends how much of a gracious god I am.
Are we rounding up this? Yeah, I'll spend another corruption.
You guys get it. You guys are good. As Geen jumps across with Thorsten, he nabs up Soren and Toshiko. And as Yarrow pounces forward, he grabs onto
I grab on the Tosaka?
Huh? Oh, true. You grab onto Tosaka and
Oh yeah, those Jordan's friends are gonna...
Yeah, we got
Venel wraps his coils around the rest and then latching onto Gurren's bottom and doing a weird a weird thingy.
Venel would do that. That makes sense.
as you guys make it across with the bridge crumbling. But before you guys now are on the are standing on what seems to be cloud. First of all, at the doorsteps of this elegant castle.
Is everyone okay? Everyone accounted for?
Yeah, heck yeah.
Cool. I was sure we were gonna lose someone there.
So
Yeah.
what do?
Use like a passcode. Open sesame. Just walks forward and touches the door.
It goes as it opens up a tiny bit to your light press.
He like looks back towards everyone. Did the yokai look like, oh no, why did he do that?
No.
Alright, Chris
Go
turns
on.
back, pushes the door open.
Go on, meet you.
Your fearless leader.
I grab Chris and drag him inside. Let's go.
Bro, I was the first one in.
All right, you guys all walk in.
Yep.
Yep.
Alrighty. Doon, 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 doon. Alright, let's see how I'm gonna do this.
You all die.
We all die.
No one tricked or
You guys walk in, and then the door immediately slams behind you. As you're in a dark room, as these fires all ablaze around the room, lighting everything up. Very like bright, like just like holy flame, not even a red flame. Like the room lights up like if there's like light bulbs in the room. It's almost like angelic lights. And you look around, and everyone around you, it looks a little weird. You look down, you look normal. But when you look at your allies, they're opaque, they're translucent. They're like this like blue outline, like almost like if they're ghosts.
Do all the yokai look like that?
Yeah, except for your personal one. And also when you guys walk in here and when the lights turn back on, all your yokai are back in their chibi form.
Telling me what's happening.
Well, you see, no, I got nothing. I'm not even gonna try with this one.
Yeah.
You said that they're all in their chibi form.
Mm-hmm.
He looks at them all. Well, they said this is the edge of the world, right? What if technically we're not in the yokai realm anymore?
Can I hear him talking? Or?
So, as you guys look around and try to pick up what's going on, you see Chris and Konami talking, but no sounds are coming out of their mouths that they're talking to each other.
Adam wants to like wave to whoever's closer. I think like Benji or something. Or like Adam like waves over to Benji.
Benji waves back.
You guys wave.
Yeah.
Everyone starts emoting.
Okay.
Oh, we do our special language because it's silent basically.
Thieves.
Yeah. So I sign over to like to Benji, like what kid what's going on?
I guess he would first give a like gesture of a shrug because I don't really think he initially knows, but
Chris would walk to the edge of the room. Just keep walking.
Okay. You guys notice that the door you came in from is not there anymore. And the only thing in this room, outside of, if you keep looking around with these holy lights, you see these pillars that almost look like, well, specifically, you all see a pillar. Each of you sees a pillar. And all of you can see this door high up.
So like all the other pillars are like translucent except for one.
Well, no.
Or
So
they're just not there. There's just one pillar in the whole room.
you see one pillar, Chris.
Okay. Chris would walk up to the one pillar. Does it look special? Or is it just a normal pillar?
It just looks like a pillar. Well, there's you see a number on it.
What is my number?
Your number is 3.
Chris is gonna look back towards the rest of the group and then hold up 3 fingers.
I'm still attempting to explain pocket dimension to Adam through sign language.
Adam is confused what a pocket dimension is.
It's like a hot dog.
It's like a hot dog, you see. Sorry. So Chris, do you interact with the pillar, or do you just look at the pillar, turn around, and hold up a 3?
I think Chris would like hold up the 3, look to the rest of the group, see them just talking to each other, and then turn back around, and then he'd put his hand on the pillar.
Everyone but Yarrow sees Chris just turning around, holding up a 3, and him just putting his hand up like this.
Okay.
Against just like the air. But Yarrow, you see his hand go against like a translucent pillar.
Okay, wait. So I can see the pillar.
You see a translucent pillar that he's touching, but you also see a pillar for yourself.
I go over to the pillar I see and I inspect it.
Your pillar has the number 5. And you notice that your pillar is a lot taller than the translucent one that Chris is touching.
I do like a taller motion, and then I do 5.
Chris would nod to Yara.
Chris, you can see this translucent pillar. Everyone else just sees Yara and Chris air miming to each other and throwing up 3s and 5s.
Yeah, we got our own Ransikis over
We
here.
got our own recipes.
Sees this and then looks around to see what else might be there.
Benji's gonna just mime, I think this is a video game puzzle.
Oh no! Oh no!
Adam's like a thumbs up.
Thorsten, you look around, you see only a translucent pillar.
Alright.
Nothing else. Okay.
And I'm gonna inspect it.
Mm-hmm. It looks like a pillar of the translucent kind.
Okay. Is that it?
Oh, and it has the number 2 on it.
Adam looks around around his surroundings, seeing like everyone like, just across the room. It seems.
Mm-hmm.
I see a pillar. I'm assuming.
You do. Yours is a normal pillar.
I go to the pillar. But as I'm walking, I want to like look at check the necklace Charlie gave me.
Okay.
Is there like anything different to it?
You see the time is different.
Was it like an hourglass or was it like a watch?
It was a clock with an hourglass.
Like an hourglass. Okay.
The time has changed, and the sands, most of the sands have gone down.
As I walked to the pillar, guys, I never got the chance to talk to Ichibal about it. Like, hey, Ichibal, like, I got this from your uncle. Like, what does this do?
What? My uncle? What?
Yeah, I met your uncle.
That's right. What are you doing? You talked to Charlie?
Yeah, I did. He's actually proud of you, by the way.
What?
Yeah, he says he's proud of you.
That is very unlike Charlie, but nonetheless, what is that?
Well, it was when I saw Baron in his normal form, and it's like anger came over me, and I tried to do everything. You weren't here. I called for death, and death came, you know. And I asked for power, and he gave me this necklace, basically. And it seems the sands are running out. I don't know what it means.
You need to be careful with that.
What does it do?
What specifically did you discuss with my uncle?
He was telling me like if I wanted power, I needed to become death, or I guess you become death. But human cannot be death. My soul will be ripped to shreds. All that fun stuff. That you guys do.
You know the saying that the humans have, something along the lines of, you know, like the making a deal with the devil.
Yes.
Yeah. Making a deal with Uncle Charlie is essentially making a deal with the devil.
Well, I want your input on this and see what you thought.
Well, we won't know until the timer hits 0. But
And how long do you have on it, each one?
Well, I don't know. Look at the time.
I look at the time. Like, is it like all that like that weird language you're telling me about? Is like
No, it's normal. You can read it.
It's normal. I read the time.
It's at 11 o'clock. And you saw before the sand is like about already about almost done. And you remember when you first got it, it was oh, my brain hurts. 11 minus numbers. It was 7 o'clock.
Now it's almost like 12.
Now it's 11.
Now it's 11. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll wait and see what happens. And I pocket the watch basically, and go to the pillar. And
You have this little baby pillar that has the number 1 on it.
I touch the pillar.
You touch the pillar.
I look around and see everyone like holding up numbers, so I do the number 1.
I want to check out mine too, yo.
You see a translucent pillar.
Okay.
And when you walk up to it, it's really, really tall. It has the number 6 on it.
I'll use 2 hands to gesture at people. Also, so we also saw a door on each of our sides, or no?
See a door up high.
Oh, up high. Okay, so that's what we're doing. Gotcha. So, yep, I'll gesture 6, everybody, or touch the pillar.
Just looking around. We're missing 4.
Lower end, I think.
is Soren doing?
Guess I'm just following along. So, sorry, I got called away for a sec. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. We're all in a room. Everyone's translucent. We can't hear each other.
Mm.
Everyone can see only one pillar.
Hmm. Well, I
Basically,
think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I caught that part. So, I think that I tried to touch the pillar, see if there's some kind of thing. I'm like, can I go through the pillar? Am I a ghost? Am I dead?
You could have
Well-
also just waited for all of us to do the work for you, and then you could have sussed out what your number was.
Could have just been like, my number's 7. No, you have a physical pillar in front of you. The only people you see, yeah, you have a physical pillar in front of you. Excuse me. Oh god. And you see Adam touching a translucent pillar, and yours has the number 4 on it.
I see. Try to touch the sides, see what I can find, but it's like just a number. Nobody else, and I can't see anybody else.
You can see everyone. They're just translucent.
I say, does everyone see the numbers here? Maybe there's like a code or something.
No one hears you. Your mouth moves and no one can hear you.
Let's see, and I can't physically. Is there like a translucent but grabbable pen or something?
We have our own sign language.
Yeah, you can also hold up 4 fingers. That's what everyone's been doing.
I'll try to. I'll just hold up 4 fingers to try to let people know just what I have. Leave the other hand on the pillar.
Yeah. You guys see Adam holding up a 1, touching air, except for Soren. You see him touching a translucent pillar. Thorsten. Oh god, I don't remember numbers anymore.
Thorsten was 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Thorsten, you're touching a translucent a translucent 1 that says 2.
And I had 3.
And you're touching a physical one that says 3. Yaro's touching a physical one that says 5.
I've got 6.
And Benji's touching a translucent one that says 6.
All right.
And they're sorry, I should have mentioned, they're all scattered around the room.
Chris is gonna try and push on the column. Does it feel like it moves?
It slides along the floor.
Oh, no goddamn way.
Video game puzzle.
And as you slide a Yarrow, you see this translucent pillar that Chris pushes. Everyone else sees Chris just like struggle and push. Well, it's not a struggle, but starts pushing against the air.
Are there like markings on the floor for where pillars would go?
You can see on the floor that the whole floor is like a grid, and they all slide one grid at a time.
Yeah. So like, how many grid tiles across would it be? Like, Chris is thinking like, oh, we build up stairs to the door or something. It's like there's 6.
Yeah.
I would try to put this one in the 3rd slot.
Sure. You push it into the 3rd slot. It clicks and falls into the ground a little bit, and Yarrow, you see the translucent pillar do this.
Chris is gonna point to Adam, and then point at where like the grid begins.
Alright, yeah. So Adam pushes to where the grid begins. Question. So we all see an actual pillar for ourselves, right? But everyone else we see.
Benji and Thorsten sees translucent pillars only.
Benji and Thorsten only see transparent, and what do I see? I see transparent also.
You
or
see,
only-
you, Soren, Chris, and Yarrow see physical ones and translucent ones. Benji and Thorsten only see translucent ones.
Oh, okay. So we see the real ones, and they only see the transparent. We can see all of them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah.
You see the translucent one for Soren. Soren sees the translucent one for you, Adam. And then same thing with
Okay.
Yarrow and Chris with each other. And then Benji and Thorsten only see translucent ones.
So I should probably move mine next. So because I can see Chris's, and
You see his gets locked into place.
right, and someone else can see mine.
Chris sees yours.
Oh, ooh, okay. You moved yours into the third spot. You're 3. So yeah, I'll move mine into the 5th slot.
Okay. It
Yeah.
moves into the 5th slot and falls into the ground a little bit, locking into place. Chris, you see this happen?
Yeah, I moved mine to the first spot. Where needs to go?
Yeah, you move your little chub of a pillar into the first slot and it falls into place. Soren, you see this happen? The rest of you just see Adam just like kicking the air.
Alright,
Yo.
I guess.
Yara was third, right?
Yeah, Yarrow. We have no. Yarrow was 5. We have one. We have 135.
Who was number 3? I think it was Benji,
Chris.
right?
I'm 3.
Chris.
Chris 2.
I'm 6. So.
Oh, okay. So I guess Thorsten's next. He's 2. So I Adam like motions for Thorsten to push and put in the second slot.
I think Soren saw you.
Yeah, Soren has a physical one.
But I mean, Chris and Yara don't know that.
Yeah. Well, Adam is able to see Soren's. Soren, you're able to
okay.
see Soren. You see Adam click his pillar into place.
Oh, okay. Then I motion to I sign to Soren, which one he has to go to his number basically on the grid.
Soren. Did you die?
No, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay, so you see Adam's pillar click into place in the first position,
Alright.
and he motions to you. What do you do?
I'm going to try to see if I can do anything with the pillar and if it'll.
Yeah, when you touch it, you're able to shove it,
Okay.
just like
I'll
Adam's
try,
able to.
try to push it and see if it clicks into any position if I rotate it or push it along.
It doesn't rotate; it just moves left, like side to side on a plane,
Okay. And
like how Adam's does.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll try to align it with the other one, I suppose, if they're able to go parallel.
Next to Adam's?
I suppose it could be that, but maybe it's just in the number like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, etc. So do it into the 4th position, I suppose, if there is one.
Sure. There's 6 tiles, so you could put in the 4th tile. Yeah, as you shove it over, Adam, you see Soren pushing this translucent pillar as it clicks in and sinks into the ground a little bit. The rest of you sees nothing but air. And then Benji and Thorsten, you guys both see translucent pillars. In position 2 and 6, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Were we able to see? But we couldn't see anything when the others were pushing this.
No,
or that,
they were
right?
just pushing air, kicking grass.
But
No,
it
he
clearly
touched your
looked like they were, like, their hands were on something, right?
I mean, yeah, you could very easily tell that they were probably like they probably saw a type of pillar and were able to interact with it, but the question mark is how were they able to interact with it if you guys can't interact with yours, assuming that they have exactly what you guys see, which is just a translucent pillar.
Ouch.
Benji, the pillar that you're standing next to that's translucent, what is it? Is
6?
yeah, number 6. It's translucent for you, and everyone else, it's invisible for. Thorsten,
Okay.
you're next to pillar number 2. It's invisible for everybody else.
Gotcha.
But if you try to touch it, you go right through it.
So I can't physically put my hands on it.
Nope. But you know where it is.
Who can physically see the number 2 pillar?
No one.
But
The translucent version of it.
yeah,
Only Thorsten can see the translucent version of it.
but we can't
After-
see anything else. Yeah. Like
I would
everyone else
say,
is
like,
just in there.
After seeing Thorsten and Benji not trying to move anything, I think Chris would like try to approach Thorsten's ghost
Mm-hmm.
and try to like wave, hold up like the number 2, and then like shrug.
He motions that it's the number 2 one, but he can't. He tries to reach his hand out and it goes through.
Can I stand in the place of my pillar?
Of the translucent one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can stand right inside of it.
Okay. Does it do anything?
No, you just
Okay.
have a pillar going through you.
Chris is gonna try and put his hand through where Thorsten's also trying to put his hand through.
You just like fall forward. There's nothing there.
Is there anything else inside the room besides the pillars and the door?
Nope.
But you said we know where it is, so you mean like this is where it should be, or this is like an outline of what should be there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
Yeah, okay. What I'm thinking in Chris's head, I was able to see a translucent version of Yarrow, and Yarrow was able to push that Yarrow's pillar, but someone else was able to push it.
mm-hmm.
I couldn't push his. I think Chris would try to get Benji to try and push Thorsten's pillar.
Oh wait, so I can see a transparent version of his. I wasn't.
No.
No, you can only see yours.
If you look at the screen right now, you see a translucent pillar in front of you.
Yeah, I think
And
Chris
that's
would
all
try
and that's all you see. Everyone else sees nothing except for what I've told them they've seen already, so they know what they can see. Benji, you can only see this translucent pillar. Everyone else sees you touching nothing. Thorsten, you can see this translucent pillar. Everyone else sees you touching nothing.
Yeah, if I'm right next to Thorsten, I would try and get a gesture like come, my hand like come to me, and then I'll walk over to where Benji is.
I think we need to put the real ones where our transparent ones are.
Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe the grid starts at the
Oh, were
transparent.
you gonna
instead.
assign Chris?
Well, they're already locked in.
All of them but 6 and 2 are locked in.
But yeah, I'm trying to get. I'm like gesturing like a come here.
Yep, I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
You're
try and
bringing
get-
him over to like Thorsten's thing?
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'll point to Benji and then point to where Thorsten was trying to put his hand.
Okay, I'll push my hands up against it.
You push forward, you touch air, but Thorsten, you see the pillar in front of you move down a tile.
Some video game BS.
But if I try, nothing happens, right?
No, it's translucent.
I have to do it for you. You have to like kind of mime where I'm supposed to push yours. You'll have to go push mine.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if I try to push it, I just go right through it, but Benji pushes it and it'll move.
But Benji's pushing air.
Yep. So, seeing this and connecting those dots, I will assist Benji in starting to move the pillar into the spot it needs to be.
Like backing up a car. You're like, guys.
Trying to help someone parallel park.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So yeah, you guys click pillar 2 into place. It locks in and dives into the ground a little.
Benji goes to do some air traffic controller style waves for his.
And do you guys do you repeat the opposite process for the other one?
Yep. I would think so.
Yep.
You click this big boy into the 6th spot. It falls in, and then a wave of just whoosh goes through the whole room as a blinding flash of light as everyone becomes whole again and is able to see each other. As you see this pillar, the staircase of pillars in front of you leading up to the door.
Hey guys, good work.
Good work, yeah.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait, we can hear each other now?
Oh, we get at least a
Yeah.
t-shirt out of this.
Oh, that's crazy.
I mean, hopefully we get more than a t-shirt.
Or, coffee cup, something.
Chris would try and go up the pillars.
We got our
Mhm.
chibi, our
So-
chibi kai.
Yeah, you have your chibi kai. Slowly but surely, you guys can hop on each pillar that's a little bit taller than the other. It's not an exact staircase, but it's a staircase of pillars, so you still have to traverse it somewhat carefully.
Oh.
You guys go through the next door. As you guys go through the next door, you guys as you guys go through, you guys fall and splash into water. The room illuminates this holy light as you see that you're in this puddle of this like glowing, like light green pool of water. It's very weird looking. It's like and in front of you in the middle of the room, or sorry, next to the pond, which is on the side of the room, not in the middle, you see this statue that's destroyed. You see the base of it, you see a little bit of it, but most of the pieces are next to it. Some of it's in the puddle, it's in the water. It's completely destroyed.
So there's just a pond and then a statue in the room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go up to the statue.
Yeah. I'd like to
You
go to
you go up to the statue. It looks like you kind of could tell that the base of the statue has like someone like kneeling over. So it looks like it's a humanly figure kind of, and it's like kneeling over the water. But you can only get like the base of it. You can see like a kneeled foot, or a kneeled leg, and the rest is broken into bits.
Does it look like there's enough bits scattered about to reform the statue, or it's long gone?
You could definitely try to collect them. Yes.
Okay. Say, guys, we should try and collect these pieces. Or if we can put this statue together,
Sure.
do something. But while they're doing that, I'm gonna, just in case there's some super shenanigans, try and mimic the kneeling motion of the statue. Right next
Okay.
to it, looking into the pond.
Okay.
See if that if I do that, it'll allow me to see something.
As you do that, you do get this weird surge of, like, you get woozy looking into the water. You feel almost like nauseated, but you also feel a draw, like you start to get thirsty.
Remember how I was saying before, don't eat anything in the Fey realm.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Is this a bad draw? So don't drink the water, but I want to drink the water.
Chris just became a whole freaking thrall. It's okay, don't worry about it.
Do you drink the water?
Economy, this water's looking real good right now. I haven't drank anything in like a day.
That is very true.
Chris is gonna kneel down, cup some of the water in his hands,
Mm-hmm.
bring it back up, and he's gonna take a sip of the water.
You cup some of the water and you drink it. As you drink it, your body starts to glow this green neon color of the water as you pop out of existence.
Oh!
And you land.
God damn it, Chris.
You land disoriented in this very wispy room, but when you look, it's you're seeing like almost like a mirage as you see the pond, and you see this woman coming up to it, kneeling down, taking some water, and then she freezes in time as she's about to sip the water. And then you whisk back, popping back into reality.
Oh, that was weird.
Whoa, where'd you go?
I just had a vision. I always wanted to say that. I had a vision.
God. The small victors. What'd you see?
Saw a woman, just like the statue, kneel down and try to take a sip of some of the water. And I came back.
There's a joke I want to make, but dang.
No time for jokes. This is very serious.
There's always
We
time.
need to get this woman a sip of this water.
I don't know if that's it.
We need to put this statue back together and get her some water.
You got glue?
I don't have glue. You guys ever did puzzles before?
What?
You just put some of these pieces, pick up all just like lock in or something.
Do you start picking them up, or do you start doing something with them?
I was assuming everybody else is gonna gather the pieces while I was drinking water.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. I mean,
Like the leader he is.
Yeah, I don't know. Did anyone listen to me, or you just stood around?
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Sorry,
it's not.
That's fine.
It's not that I wasn't
he listened.
listening. The water is this is bad vibes.
Distracting.
the water, it looks very drinkable right now.
Water looks very drinkable. Huh?
Oh, it
No-
looks so delicious.
How much do you want to
That-
bet I can drink that and survive?
that is not a you know what? Fuck it.
Benji's gargling it in the background.
There you go. Yeah.
As Benji devours the water, Benji glows this illuminating green light as you just see as he pops out of existence.
Ah,
And Benji, you land in this wispy mirage kind of area, and you see the pond, and you see this woman as she gets up and she turns around, and you see her get You see her get up from a knee, walk a little bit, drop to her knees, and pray to the heavens as she freezes in time. And then, as you pop back,
What would you say?
I think we gotta do a choreograph, guys. I think we each gotta see what each of us gets as a sequence.
Wait, you got something different?
But yeah, like I don't know who got something. What?
Chris was saying she needs water.
Yeah, but I saw her.
Get water.
yeah.
I saw her get up from getting water and then like pray to the heavens.
Yeah. And you saw when she was praying to the heavens, she was holding her hands together, holding like a pendant of sorts.
Yeah, she was holding a pendant in her hand.
All right, Adam goes and scoops up some water to drink it.
Oh boy. You pop out of existence and you see this wispy woman go over, get on a knee, and take a sip of water as you burst back into reality.
Everyone stop drinking the water.
Yeah, she was drinking water.
That's
what I saw.
Yarrow, be the tiebreaker. Come on.
Yarrow's feeling particularly mischievous today because he's vibing with Gurren. Hey, Soren, you should drink that water.
I said not to do that.
I pushed Soren in the water.
Oh my god. Soren is now wet.
No horse play in the pool. What the fuck?
Chris is gonna kneel down and
What are you, 10? What are you doing?
But just a little bit, just for today.
Shove me into
What
the
does Chris
water,
do?
please, what a dick.
Chris is gonna look for a pendant. The pendant.
Where are you gonna look?
Well, so like it's all land, and then there's just the pond, right?
Wherever the lady was kneeling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I would search the ground a bit away from the pond first.
Sure.
If I don't see anything on the ground there.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I don't.
Nope.
Okay.
Sorry, bud.
Soren, do you see a necklace in there?
Is there a necklace in the pond?
Hey, Soren, is there a necklace in the pond?
No.
Do I see one?
No.
Then no. I look around. I say no. Maybe it's because someone shoved me face first, and I'm getting the water out of my eyes.
That's crazy. You should just drink it, bro.
Soren, drink that water.
Yeah.
Is there anything among the statues
drink
rubble?
that water.
What happened?
Is there anything among the statues rubble that's like that pendant?
Not that you can see. But like I said, the base of the statue, you see a knee.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Can Chris move the statue?
You push it, and you're able to push it across the dirt or the sand.
Oh, okay.
Benji, whereabouts did she kneel when she prayed?
Does he gesture a bit further away from the pond and show you where it was? You saw it?
Mm-hmm.
Chris would move the statue over there.
Mm-hmm. As you're moving it out of the way, the sand being dug up under from where it was still, you do see an item in the sand.
Dig it out.
You find a pendant.
Hey, yo.
A stone pendant, but a pendant.
Great detective.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what's the history of the
Wait,
statue?
it's stone? Was hers made out of stone?
Well, I mean, she was a person.
Right.
Assuming it was a metal one for her.
Okay.
So then you should use that pendant and pray.
In the water. What?
Not in the water.
Bioware the statues now.
What's this statue missing again? I thought it was missing like hands and
It's
stuff.
missing everything.
Yeah. Are you guys start like doing things with pieces? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
wait,
start
I-
moving pieces of it.
Yeah, I said we started like moving pieces and like putting a puzzle.
okay. Do you try? So what exactly are you trying to make? Are you trying to make the drinking lady or the praying lady?
I would say since she's in the praying area right now, I would say the pray.
Yeah, I
Praying
agree with
area.
that, especially since we found the pendant.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You guys
Yeah, so like a praying lady with the pendant.
you guys put all the pieces together and you're able to form the praying lady. Praying to the heavens as all the cracked pieces kind of like illuminate and making the statue whole again as a light shines down from the heavens at the end of the room, opening up appearing a door, and it swings open for you guys to proceed.
Ah. Good work, Benji.
Great job soaring. Oh my god, dude.
Good job,
Is
Soren.
it-
Good job, Soren.
This
Good
day
job
is so
drinking that
surreal.
water, dude.
Oh dear.
Well, now that we solved this, Soren, I'll give you $100 to drink that water.
Yeah. So,
Do you even have that much money? Sorry.
do you know who Chris is? What?
I used my yokai power to summon $100.
Oh my lord. Anyways, you guys proceed.
Yeah.
A burn shows up in Chris's hand.
You guys proceed into this room. It illuminates. The door vanishes behind you guys. There is a pedestal in the middle of the room with a button. And that's all.
Now, Benji.
You press the button.
Go up the button.
You press it?
There you go.
You press
There
it?
you
When you turn to Benji, there's just like the dotted outline blinking.
go. Yeah, Benji's already gone.
So
yeah.
Benji, you clickety click.
I need to at least be approaching it unless somebody like really wants to stop it.
What would Benji do? You know,
Hey,
that's what
hey,
he
hey,
does.
hey,
Benji will
hey,
clickety
Benji,
click.
Benji, I'll race you. And I race over.
Oh, fuck. I hit the button.
Yeah.
You hit the button. These glyphs around the wall illuminate. And it starts ticking down, one glyph at a time, and you hear tick, 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 as they're all shutting down, one by one. There's 10 glyphs. It's going 10, 9, 8,
This can only be good.
7,
It's gotta be a good thing, right?
Press it again, Benji.
6,
Press it again. It hasn't finished. Yet.
5.
I press it again.
Yeah.
You click it again,
Uh-oh.
and it
Something about
the lights turn off and turns back on. 10,
Okay, yeah. I know
9,
this-
Oh, I love
8.
it.
7,
I press it again.
6. The lights turn off.
Oh my god. Is there like a door at the end or anything? Is it like just
Nope, there's nothing.
No, nothing.
What happens if you like hold the button down? Anything in particular?
You hold it down.
Benji, would you?
Yeah, I
would
hold
you-
it down.
Yeah.
Nothing.
So like nothing comes back on, or
No, nothing happens.
Oh.
Adam.
Do you
clicks
do you
like-
release your hold?
Yeah, let's try.
Yeah, sure.
As you release your hold, the glyphs illuminate. 10, 9, and then you keep hearing this tick, 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 tick sound. 8,
Okay.
7,
Press it down again.
Press it
6.
again. I pressed it again.
Yeah,
Okay.
does everyone think
It
that they're
turns
good?
off and illuminates. 10,
Bro, you keep pressing
9.
it.
No. Hold it. Hold
Eight.
it.
Have I ever
hold
told
it,
you the
hold it.
definition
7,
of insanity?
and it
Hold
keeps
it, hold it.
and it
No,
keeps
we're-
ticking.
we're
It keeps
experimenting.
ticking and getting louder and louder and louder. The ticking.
I
and
want to
like
keep pressing it like
six.
the different.
5.
Okay.
You press it
Press
again.
it again. Yeah, I press it again.
It restarts. 10,
Yeah, the ticking sound. The ticking
9,
sound. The ticking sound.
8,
All
7,
these bomber people here.
6,
Do any of them recognize this as a
5.
bomb?
Oh, bomb! We're in the yokai realm.
Do any of them recognize this as
You
a
hit
Four.
bomb?
4. I pressed it again.
Stop.
It turns
pressing
off. It
the
turns back
button.
on.
I
10,
love this. I love it.
9.
I don't hold on the
8.
button.
You hold it down.
I hold
Yeah,
it down.
yeah.
It turns
Hold it.
off.
Or don't.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, what are you gonna do, guys?
You're
I
gonna
don't
let
know.
the timer run out.
Yeah, but we don't know what happens at the end of that.
Okay,
Tick,
well,
tick,
then we're just
tick,
gonna stay
tick,
in this
tick,
room for
tick.
all of eternity.
Well,
You,
again, you have the glyphs along the
We
wall.
don't have time for that.
The glyphs along the
Sure,
wall.
not
That have been illuminating. Besides that, there's nothing much going on.
Does Adam recognize the tick? Is it the same ticking noise like when I met the Reaper right now?
No, it just
Like
sounds
the
like
tempo?
it just sounds like crazy ticking, like a bomb's about to go off.
Yes, yeah, okay.
I mean, Yaro's not crazy for saying that. You guys could all tell that it's like a very suspenseful ticking.
Does the ticking change like every time you press it, or was it
No.
always the same?
It gradually gets more intense as it's going down in time and in glyphs.
No, this is gonna sound silly. Bear with me. Can I look around because I know this is the yokai world.
Sure.
But I also know that we're at the edge of the world, which is connected to other stuff. Does this look? If I look around, do I see any like wires or like any? I'm saying this and I don't know how bombs work. Do I see any like connections to anything? Like, no, it just seems, everything seems magical.
Incorrect.
Oh, listen. Okay, Chris, righteous heart, literally immune to fear-causing effects.
I also have righteous heart, but I'm not. Dumb.
Let that timer run out.
Do you go up and click it?
Well, I'm holding it
Yeah.
down.
Oh, yeah, true.
Everyone, stand away from the button.
Stay away from the
Okay.
bomb.
That doesn't mean it's gonna blow up there. What are you talking about?
No,
It goes up
just
everywhere
let-
but at the pedestal.
How about this? We flip a coin, and Adam takes like a coin he has in his pocket.
Oh god.
Flip a coin or what?
Are
What
you Two-Faced now?
What are our
Yeah.
options?
Flip a coin all the time.
Yeah,
Alright, come
flip a coin.
Yeah,
We let heads. We let it go, and we let it run its course until we gotta figure something else out.
Thorsten, is this how all your missions have gone in the past?
So
I don't even want to get into it.
So do you wanna flip the coin, Chris, or do you want me to do it?
I think
Just
we
let
need
it
to
run out.
let
Just
it
Just
go.
let it run
Just
out,
go.
yo. Just let it
Just-
run out this point.
Just let it run.
Yeah. Wild.
Roll- If you all die, it's all your fault. Adam, let's go.
Wow. Damn.
Hey, don't put that on
It
me.
turns on.
It would be your fault specifically, Chris.
And then you hear the
That's true.
ticking. 9,
That was
8,
their responsibility.
7, 6, 5,
And he looks like a crack
4,
addict holding himself
3,
back from touching the button.
2. The ticks are
Stand next
getting
to
more and
Benji.
more crazy. 1.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. No, as the ticking stops and it goes tick tick tick. And the light goes out.
Time for
Oh god.
The light comes back and the doors open.
Wow. Wow, that's some good. That's some yokai shit right there.
We got the secret code. We did it.
It just-
The door
Chris is
appears.
gonna dead stare at him.
Adam dead stares back.
You're both geniuses. Let's go.
He just looked at the both of them, shakes his head, and walks forward.
Alrighty.
Oh, that was great. That was.
Cool. Alright.
Puzzle schmuzzle. Let's go.
Puzzle schmuzzle. Alright, you enter the next room. You see
our GM dead on the ground from exhaustion.
Yeah.
Honestly. You see
Yeah, right.
2 gates outside from the one you walked through. You go through the door closes. You see these 2 doors, these 2 gates. You see a painting above each of them depicting the door. So there's a picture of the door above the door. In the center of the room, English. In the center of the room, there is a statue that is looking at the painting above your entrance door. That's still open, and it's looking at that painting, and that painting is also a painting of the door.
Are there 2 doors or 3 doors?
Yeah,
There's 3. There's the one you came through, and then there's 2 in front of you.
Now, is the door we came through, is that open still?
The one that you came through is open.
Okay.
The 2 in front of you are closed, and all 3 of them have pictures of their respective doors above them.
Are all the pictures of the doors closed?
The 2 closed ones are pictures of closed doors. The open door has a picture of an open door.
Interesting.
Can we
Yeah.
find the statue?
You try to move it?
Yeah, like twist it.
Nope, it doesn't budge.
But, okay.
Is the pictures of the picture of the door that's open? Is it like reachable? You can grab the picture.
No, it's too high.
Too high? Okay.
The statue is of an oni wielding its kanabo in the kind of like a striking position, like ready to pounce.
Oh, interesting. We
Is
know.
it holding it out or on its shoulder?
Like about to swing it.
So up above its head?
Yeah.
Which direction is it facing?
The open door painting.
So it's facing us, basically.
Yeah.
I want to inspect the statue.
Okay. It's it's a depiction of an oni.
No levers or anything like that. Like we're like buttons.
Negatory.
Regular statue.
Chris is just gonna check if the
Doors
2
are unlocked.
if they're actually locked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the doors are locked. Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
I go back to the one we came through and I close the door.
The door doesn't budge.
Oh, it doesn't even close?
Nope. The closed doors
Yeah.
are stuck closed. The open door is stuck open.
Can the paintings above the doors be moved?
It's too high to reach.
Can we piggyback on each other to grab them?
You could definitely try.
Benji, get on my shoulders.
It's affixed to the wall.
Soren, get your spider's ass up there.
Oh,
Well,
oh, sure.
you're
oh,
able to
sure.
reach it. It's affixed to the wall.
Oh, okay.
And you can't take the actual like painting out of the frame.
Nope.
Does someone have like a screwdriver?
Is it the same for the other doors?
Mm-hmm.
What happens if I, this is gonna feel dumb, try to attack the Oni?
Which oni?
Well, I'm good, Gurren. Good, Gurren.
The statue?
Yeah.
Where are you standing in relation to the statue?
I'm standing in front of the.
Like if the statue, if the door you came from is south and it's facing south, where are you standing when you're attacking it?
North, right? Isn't that how that works? Right?
So you're standing behind it?
No, I want to be in front of it. It's attacking.
It's looking south right now.
It's looking south.
Oh, I get it.
It's looking south towards the door.
So I would be south.
So you're looking right at it?
Yeah.
Okay. You attack it, like you punch it or kick it or something?
Yeah, I guess I can't summon my swords on. So yeah, I would just like try to use like my martial arts and yeah, like.
Yeah, you hit it. It for a moment you hear kind of like this crumbling noise as it like comes to life and crumbles forward and goes forward to like and swings up to like attack you and then freezes in place.
Oh shit.
Okay. Where are the doors? So the
For all intents and purposes, the other two doors are one is west and the other one is northeast.
I want to go northeast of the statue and like kick it. And as soon as I kick it, I want to like back away from it.
Okay. So you're standing. I'm so sorry. You're standing to which gate? West or northeast?
Northeast. I want to say. Yeah, northeast.
Okay. And you kick it?
Yeah, I like kick it, and as soon as like it starts to move, I kind of like back away towards the door.
It turns around and chases you to swing it down on you, and then it freezes. And as it does that, as it's looking in the direction of the painting, the moment it turns around, the entrance where you came from it immediately shuts closed. The painting,
oh, hell yeah.
The painting shows the door shut close, and when it freezes, looking at the painting in front of you, the door swings open, and the painting of the door swings open.
Now we gotta figure out which door is the correct door.
What's in the room?
I said this door's open, so we should go see what's going on over there.
You go through it?
Yeah.
Or at least inspect it. How about inspect it? Can't you just still got to peek through?
Yeah, I feel like someone should like stay here just in case, like it locks or something.
Well,
Well,
then-
there.
Then that person's there by themselves.
So who goes as
Chris goes to the door.
Okay, Chris, you walk to the door.
I will go with Chris.
You find yourself face to face with a not so nice looking dragon.
Uh-oh.
Oh, another dragon.
As it opens its
Hey.
mouth and blows fire at you.
Is this a real dragon? It's like a stone dragon.
Oh no, it's a humongous big dragon.
It's a real dragon.
Oh, back
And
up through the door.
it opened its eyes. Its eye. It was a dark room. You open its eyes. It gazes at you, and it seemingly disturbed its sleep, and it blows fire at you.
Well,
Turn around. Dive back into the room.
Fire envelops into the room.
I go to the west and kick
Alright,
at the
wrong
statue.
door, guys.
mm-hmm.
As you kick it, it turns around, swinging its kanabo, and the door closes. The fire stops, and then the next door opens, with the picture opening as well.
I peek through the door.
It looks like a room, normal room.
Alan goes forward a little bit, like for his whole body to be in the room.
Yep, normal room.
Chris will follow him. The tips of his hair singed.
Yep, you guys are now in the room. Does everyone else follow?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. You guys follow, and the door slams behind you.
Woo.
Alright, we did it, gang.
You are now. Sorry, I just felt a pain. You guys enter this room. It's a room of a million different miscellaneous items. There's books, there's chalices, there's like candles, just a bunch of different items. Pieces of like it's fake, but it's like pieces of like gold coins, like sacks of gold. There's like different like pendants. There's I mentioned chalices. There's like bracelets, different types of jewelry. There's like jewels and gems. There's paintings. It's a weird miscellaneous just bundle of just piles of stuff. In the center of all of this miscellaneous junk or treasure, as some might say, is a statue. A statue with their hands out. As if it's holding something, yet there's nothing in its hand.
You have to find the correct item, perhaps.
Sounds right.
Yeah.
I guess, like, how are the hands arranged? Like, what sort of shaped object would fit in the hand?
It looks like its hands are like this. Like out.
Like an orb.
Almost like an orb, like if it's holding an orb, holding something, like it could be holding like a belt or something, like
Is the statue like dressed up in any way, like decorated? Anyway, it's just like what?
It looks to be Jesus. It depicts a man.
Like plain clothes?
With ragged clothing. Draped in like some cloth.
Chris, give him some money.
Like a kind of like a peasant that we do.
Yeah, kind of.
There's like you would find like a bag of gold coins and put it in his hand.
Yeah. There's any type of item you could think of is most likely in this room. If you could think about it, you could find it.
It's like a little bag of gold in his hand.
You put it in his hand,
It's too easy.
nothing happens.
Yeah, I thought that'd be too easy.
We gotta find like the dirty coffee cup, the direct.
Yeah.
I don't think his hands work for a coffee cup.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, let's try a sword next. There's gotta be a sword in here somewhere.
Like the sword immediately stabs us.
Okay, you pick up a sword and you place it like sideways.
Yes, exactly. Someone's presenting a sword.
Nothing happens. The sword, the bag of coins disintegrates into the hand and like dusts off. The sword disintegrates and dusts off.
Can I get like a chalice with like water?
What do you mean?
Like
you give it like a cup of water?
Yeah, like a cup of water basically. Yeah. Like he wants water instead of like gold or something. Maybe he's like starving. Yeah.
Okay, so like
See, I seen the Last Crusade. I can do this.
So how exactly do you like give? Because like the hand's like out like this. So like how do you put the chalice in that? Because like it's not gonna fit that well on that.
Does the water have chalice? Or does the chalice have water in it?
You could probably find water and you could fill it up with a bucket or a chalice or a cup or anything.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go look for like a body of like a big body of like a river or like a little lake or whatever is in here.
Sure.
And like grab a cup and like. Alright, so like and pour the water in his hands.
You pour the water in its hands.
Yeah.
And the water illuminates a green color. The statue bends down on a knee and drinks the water. The statue rotates 180 degrees and light shining above this decrepit man, a ray shines down presenting you a door.
Yeah, baby.
Hey, Adam, killing it.
It's like a door in the floor.
Nice.
No, it's
Or is it on the wall?
yeah, like above. It's like a ray of light presenting you like a hole in the wall like above.
Okay. Can we go through the door?
It's a little too high, but as you keep looking at it, some clouds start appearing, presenting you a staircase.
Very cool.
As you walk through this staircase of cloud and not fall through it, contrary to popular belief, you walk through this ray of stairway to heaven, some might say.
Benji keeps complaining, who the fuck built this?
As you walk through this door, you find yourself in a bright white room. Everything around you is, well, just that, white. Very familiar yet different to how you guys have felt the darkness, the nothing of when you speak and see your yokai. You're in the nothing of light. And as you guys try to take in the room, even though there's no real dimension to this room, it's not 2D, it's not 3D, it's not really anything, you guys see this light start illuminating with different colors of the rainbow pulsating in the middle of the room. And you guys hear echo, "Welcome." And with that, we're gonna end today's session.
Hey, awesome job, guys. Look at us.
That was a long one, yeah.
It was a long. We got through it. We did it. Hell yeah. Yeah.
But there we go.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for this extra lovely penultimate episode of Power Rangers Shadow Opens, episode 30, the big 30, 30. Yes, sir. With that being said, exactly what penultimate means. Next week will be episode 31, last episode of Shadow Omens, last episode of the season. And we will see what happens then with all this new, whatever this glowing light is. If it's the power or if there's one last test, who knows? But we shall see that next time. So until then, bye-bye.